reckless. Mwah! Love you, baby. Hello, chat.
Good that you kept the fire going. It was starting to get quite cold.
It's cold as fuck.
We'll have to keep an eye on the wood so we can make sure we keep a fire burning at all times. Unfortunately, most of the lumber has gone towards construction, so we'll probably have to go out and chop our own wood.
We're not going to annoy the forest. Right.
You want to freeze the fucking death?
And there's things around there too.
Thank you, Neo!
There's mist coming out of my mouth.
Yeah, it's because you are warmer than the air around you.
Huh. Plans for today?
Forge.
Right.
I won't be doing too much, unfortunately, with my left arm.
What
Muscle
happened?
Tom got nicked by one of those cloaked fucks. I can't really
Wait, they
raise
attacked
it.
again last night?
Aye, they did. Really
I went to
fucking late in
bed
the night.
early. That's horrible.
Oh. I need to start. There's too much that needs to be done. For the love of God, I need to get a sword.
I need to get my dagger made too.
Right now.
What? Yeah, I found her, lad.
Something.
Castle's still in lockdown.
Need to get some fish quickly. Deciding doctor or someone. Just gotta
watching the Palisade and
you say like how to a good
the day I wake up in the
good luck.
Well, I guess I'll go to the tavern first.
That's good.
Looks like the castle's still shut down.
It really sucks.
Oh.
Hey.
Come on, you'll get
Snow.
snow in your boots.
It's cold.
Yeah, that tends to happen.
Brunswick, what's the structure that's further to the right of the fort? Is that also an extension of the fort?
You're talking like
That
someone
is the
died.
main hall being worked on.
By the goddess. Who was it? Do you happen to know?
I picked up snow and it's very wet and cold.
Why would you pick up snow?
I've never seen it before.
Well, yeah, it's snow. It's frozen water. It's very fucking cold.
Death upon anyone, but
It is.
a crime done is a crime that must be paid for.
Come on.
Violent issues, no time.
Even with the gloves, my hands are freezing.
Oh, the red one.
I might steal the gloves from your forge.
I need those
They
for
seem
work.
warm.
And
You
they're
have your
too
own
big for
gloves?
you.
But they would be really warm.
They're too big for you. And if you do steal them, there better be dynamic bones in the fingers.
I know I may.
They come up to my elbows.
Exactly. Let's say we get something warm to eat, and then I can go ahead and get to work.
Mm-hmm.
Hello? Morning?
It's been especially cold.
Good morning.
Jesus.
Oh, hey blacksmith, I don't think I've seen you around much.
No, I've been
But every
laid
time I
up
do, it
just,
seems to have different. Every time I see you, it seems you have a new badge.
Yeah, feels that
I
way.
thought blacksmiths weren't supposed to be on the front line.
Well, sometimes it feels like that's exactly what Ledford is. Not really my choice. What was I going to say? Something warm
Warm
for
food.
breakfast would be nice. And, some warm mead as well.
Water's cold. Front lines. Is it, I don't know if it's accurate. I've sort of lost touch with the people here. Is there supposed to be a, basics training for that militia that's going around?
Ah, yes.
Is that
they're,
true?
They're always hiring more villagers. There is, free rations that come with it. And they teach you basic combat.
It's not really what I'm thinking.
Here you are.
Yeah, basic
wish it-
combat.
If it was for it to be
Thought
any
it might
warmer,
just,
then place it somewhat
give it a
close to
try
your fire
myself.
on a stone. Yes.
Nothing wrong with that. Here, Kyla, we'll sit next to the fire.
Water and bread. I'll give myself something more comfortable to wear if I have the coins spare. Thank you again.
Any plans for the day?
Scribery, as always. Lessons and my job.
What's your name?
What are you learning in there?
I am, actually. I can almost read basic sentences.
Very good.
Hey, good.
Had a really bad thing with homework the other day. Kat and I came to the tavern to study, and I spilled my drink on both of our homeworks.
How's it been going?
I rolled a 1 and she rolled a 3, so it just was horrible.
Well, hey.
Hopefully you'll be
Completely
far more
destroyed.
careful.
Haven't noticed.
I'd hate to hear from Mirandom. You're not getting your own work done.
I'm trying. It wasn't like I intended to do it. But I actually do care about it, and I do try. It just doesn't seem like it sometimes, because I get distracted with, bandit attacks and stuff.
Yeah, the usual going-ons.
Mm-hmm.
You can have some if you want. I probably won't drink the whole thing. It's warm. It's wine.
Oh.
It's good to warm your belly.
Wait. Still below the night.
How long's the snow supposed to be around for?
Oh, it's just the
I was gonna
start
ask
of
before the
winter.
episode start, but if you've lived here in Ledford your entire life, would
Is
you
this the
have
start? It's gonna get
winter clothes or
worse?
What'd you say, lad?
Snow gets heavier, thicker, green things die.
Rather I'll have any more morning.
Where are you? I'll come roll.
no? I was
Should we
gonna
be
ask
like
this at the
stockpiling
start.
food?
Sorry. If you have lived in Ledford your entire life, would you have winter clothes? I forgot to ask. Or do you still have to get them? From Bastille.
Nicholas is
You'll
a
be
very
getting them
good
made.
man. He'll make sure the coin
Perfect,
is to be done where it's due. Well, that is
Say again.
Should we be stockpiling?
Returning this to you.
Are you done with that, are you?
I still got the one you sold to me.
Very good.
Right, interesting. Hopefully it's resolved at this point.
Good. You like it?
I hope we might.
It's just warm. I like it.
Warm meat. It's always a pleasure.
Feel it going down the chest and stuff. I like it.
They'll be drinking a lot of warm drinks during the cold season.
Very cold out there today.
Luckily, we have access to that, so that's good.
Well, luckily, as seamstress, I still have a lot of my cloth in stock, so.
Merchants would bring like tea and coffee and stuff like that back in Gradial. but I never got in like hands on any of it.
Are you okay?
Right now,
It was never cold enough, really. But I mean, I suppose in weather like this, it'd be pretty nice.
I'm not sure. Get back out here again.
Hey, I'll take it easy there.
Get something just a little bit longer.
Hopefully you're warm at least. Hey, if you need anything, let me know.
Done.
You okay?
I don't know. I barely remember using it last night.
Right. Well, I need to try and get to the forge if I don't get murdered at the front gate.
I should accompany you. The guards love me.
Be a good lad and bring the plates to the front.
Okay.
I suppose you don't have any.
Good morning, Orn.
Good morning, Jack.
We should go.
I don't know. Just, I don't know if it's never come up before. I just don't feel cold.
There's like two of me.
Morning.
Even my beard ain't keeping me warm, and it's quite frigid, I would say.
With a three,
Full men,
cold
we're gonna be
suddenly felt
heading
very
out.
strongly by this building.
We're gonna head over and help with the
Oh, okay. Or not.
Really have a shirt on.
Looks like it's still locked. This is still locked.
Very well then. At least they're not charging me this time.
Do we have any idea when this will open up?
When the Lord and Captain wishes it.
Yeah.
I need to get to my forge and get to work.
Keep doing your patrols on the walls. See anything? Recording.
If we see the sergeant, we'll let him know. That's all.
Arnulf, the blacksmith, the one who makes the arms and armaments for all the guards. It's kind of important.
If we see him, we'll let him know.
Very well, thank you.
Alright, you gotta wait. It's for everybody's safety. Same to the two of you.
Seems like it's going to be a wait. Seems there was some trouble last night. No one getting past.
Say what?
I am. I can just barely
No one gonna be able to get past. Exactly what it
They
was.
said it'll be opening soon. They just had the castle on lockdown because of the attack last night.
Those terrible things.
Yes, but if you touch my
Noises
nipple,
Oh, so it's still
These demons.
Whatever the fuck they are. Men in cloaks.
Looks like we're gonna have to take the river banks.
I've
had a chat with the sergeant. He says no can do unless it's the captain's orders. No one's getting in for now.
Right, well, I hope you don't need any of your things repaired. I can't work from out here.
Understood. That's normal thoughts. Have a good day, sir.
What's good about it, if we take the right bank,
Fuck.
on the goal on the right side, there's a fire out there we can warm up on later.
Only shirtless men. Every time the wind chill comes by, it's freezing. Very unpleasant.
I'll be able to standing around waiting.
I'll probably have a talk with Mirandel. Ask him if he could maybe ask the castle to allocate funds
We have to delay things
so I
for a
can
little
make some braziers to put around town.
I had all the wine this morning.
Of some
bit.
fires.
Just explain to everyone what it is that we've closed it for. Don't scare them more.
Well, we'll see if they listen.
It pretends. It
They
actually
might,
just
they might not.
makes you worse.
Who knows?
If you have too much of it, you'll end up.
Can we help you out?
Talk to the forge.
Come, girl.
Oh, there's a fellow who works in the forge right there. You're in luck.
Right behind you.
Sure, I've been
Well, Morgrim,
a little bit.
he won't know what
I don't want you
what
to
my
die.
order
There's
is.
not
I
enough
put it in
clothing
with
on.
Morgan.
Well,
Oh, fuck
when
me,
you
I
get
guess.
You can go and do it. But not right now.
You stupid old man won't know my order.
That's the vibe I got from that.
Rude.
Well,
do you?
The only orders I'm aware of is a dagger, a halberd, and a sword.
Exactly.
Thank you for letting me know that Mulgrim has not kept me up to date with orders. I will be having a word with him.
Well, you know.
Of course. If I don't know what's coming in and out of the forge, I cannot tell anyone what the status of their order is.
Well, do you
As
know
we've just
of the
simulated now.
It's more like, you know, the contract we signed with the iron ore and the steel we brought in.
And what about it?
Well, I just wanted to know if he's got any, you know, thing done with it.
Well, I would not know. As far as I knew, we were just holding it. We didn't actually own it. We couldn't do anything with it.
Did you say merchant help?
To find people with like nimble.
So it's probably stored.
It's open.
Vestiel, I have an insensitive question for you.
Oh my.
If you'll forgive me.
Oh, hi.
Are you able to work?
I am able to work, yeah.
I would like to put in an order. I have a fur that I will give you. And whatever cloth you have on hand I'm willing to pay for, but...
Could you go somewhere else, please? I'm trying to conduct business.
I'm sorry, but the well is frozen over and I can't move the wench.
So what?
Go ask Bela or something.
Underdressed.
I can't move the wench.
Find an
able
answer,
to carry me
Xavier.
for like 10 minutes. Go find someone.
God. Look at this bastard! Why don't you ask him?
Alright, I've got
Fucking...
He's fucking filth.
Anyway.
Got a dwarf looking at my dresses there.
Look, we're not
Like I was trying to say.
We'll come back another
Yes,
time.
please, go on.
We'll come
I
back.
will drop off a fur up at your area where you work. And I'm happy to pay for whatever cloth you have. I'm looking for a simple cloth outfit with a cloak.
Don't mind me, Tay.
Any idea about how much that will cost?
I didn't realize how toasty you are.
It would be about 25 copper.
I can do that. Simple.
If I can find all the people I need, it will hopefully be done by tomorrow evening.
Here's hoping.
I
Right.
have to work through the whole night if we're gonna save this goddamn
You
town
want to
from
work
the
at the
cold. I mean,
fort,
look
sir?
at these poor folks.
I better close the gate, just to let you know.
Closing the
Change our
gate.
plan.
You can pay me when it's done.
I'd rather pay now in case anything comes up.
In case you get kidnapped again.
Make way. Stop cramming something.
Why are they closing the fucking gate
Take
again?
care. I don't know. They just said something about safety. I think it's about the fuck
Safety for fucking who?
I don't. Look in
They
there.
open the gate once and then they
No,
close
that
it
would be
again.
The safety of the Lord and the church.
Hello.
At the door.
Can I talk to the captain?
Alright.
That's right there.
Sorry,
You
who
can
was...
go and call to the captain,
who's
yes,
speaking?
go sir.
Hey, down here. The dwarven taxi that helped you yesterday.
Hey, I've got a...
Captain, if you don't let me get to work, I'm gonna tear this gate down with my own bare hands.
I'd like to see you try.
Open the gate!
The one that was just here.
Open the gate. Are you actually going to open the gate?
The foreman.
Go, take your hands off it before you get taken up with it.
That wouldn't happen, would it? Ah! Thank you, Captain. I appreciate your kindness.
Close the gate!
Only a bit. I thought I would find Jack on this side, but it seems he is still exploring.
Shouldn't there be like those metal pots, those large metal pots that you put on the ground that has like the leggings, and they're like you put them on roads and in areas to keep them warm and from preventing from melting. What are they called?
Now this actually feels fucking good.
Good idea to keep it, keep it from freezing again.
No. I'm saying
Gives me a chance
like
to
around
look around.
here, so like it doesn't.
Okay, the thing is about if we try and put one in there, then it's
Fucking cool.
Alright, it's gonna be a while before I can do any serious work with this busted arm.
Hey, you and me both. I can use my right arm, but lifting my left is too painful. So I can. At least it's my hammer arm I can use.
So, Nicholas will be hanging around with us for a while, so the Kool-Aid doesn't assail him too much.
So we can do the militia build construction, don't we?
They want me to be here until they organize what's about to happen.
Right.
Maybe find a way to get
That's
like
why
keep water off of it.
it's because you're right next to a torch, Barry.
Yeah, no, I'm not.
What is this conversation?
I'm just not cold.
Well, froze over. We're unfreezing it.
I needed a bit of a warm up, and I'm fine.
And with that,
It's fine.
You gotta promise me you're not gonna hug me like you did Dwarf. You gotta promise not to break my spine.
I make no promise. I make no promise.
You have to make a promise. At least like keep it fair distance.
I should be able to move the
out of
winch.
hands reach away from me.
Let's try
All you
again.
have to promise.
Move the winch.
You understand what spirit has taken that man, by any chance? The shirtless one?
Apparently he gained those brick muscles overnight by the blessing of Mithrax. Just
said he was blessed by Mithrax. That's like legendary.
blessed by the priest right before he
Yes.
Looks more like
Your
he's
shoulder.
been blessed by
I heard it was.
the
Alright, is that alright now? Or does it need restitching?
I'm not able to lift it very high. Well, maybe here.
been working a lot harder
The
than the
pain
rest
is
of us.
ridiculous. Cut into the muscle, I think. That's what I was told when it was stitched up.
Want to be a
Really?
what, human?
Maybe I'll be able to help by mounting it,
Legs
but
for us, Barry.
I can't do much.
It's alright. Hopefully it heals properly. That's my only hope. If it doesn't, I'll be fucked.
I got some of the water.
On my bones.
Here's the one.
I got it. Want me to take
Captain, good morning.
Yeah, you might want to.
Nicholas, no sin.
Morning.
How's business been, lad?
It's been alright. Only just getting back to work. Was mostly recovered, and then I got a cut in my left arm, deep into the muscle from those cloaked men that came over the wall. I can't really lift it. Work's gonna be slow.
I was just telling him. And more of them disposed of there. It's just more so gonna be slow.
That's the cold. I think it has him ill. I'll have to keep an eye on him.
Maybe.
Any of you know who these hooded people are?
Not a clue. I've only come face to face with them the past 2 nights. They fight like devils, that's for sure. Fast as can be. And I don't know if the dark was playing tricks on my eyes, but I could have sworn I sunk my weapon into places that should have killed them, and they did not.
Aye, those things are resilient.
An elf came into me tavern. I was telling them about these things, the stories going about these things, and they told me about something called a Wendigo.
Never heard of such a thing.
Apparently it's some kind of tale where they're from. Don't really know if it's one of them true creatures or just boogeymen that kill their kids.
Probably a
I wouldn't be surprised at this rate.
These days, who knows?
Aye.
fucking
The only thing that I know is
Live
what I
in
heard from
trees.
Mirandol, but he's not able to share much else.
One would say this place was fucking cursed by now.
You think it would have been
Wouldn't
with
it be
those
nice to
clips?
just take up everything and leave?
I've done that several times. I won't lie to you, each place has been just as bad as the last. At least here in Ireland.
Aye, like Dunstead.
Work it out.
Last time I went to Dunstead, the troll of a man that was a blacksmith almost murdered me with his bare hands. It was fun. Then some of
Got
the
a lot of
guards.
friends you do.
Mostly because of the company I keep. Kate almost got killed by some of the guardsmen there. Apparently from trying to get the silver that you were owed.
Baylor made it a point to go on my behalf, and, well, he made a right fool of himself.
I remember the rumors. Approached the gates, declaring himself the best hunter in all of Castle Edford, and was sent by the Lord himself. You know what the best part about that is? They fucking let him in. They heard that, they believed him, and they let him in. And then he spoke to Magister Wareness, which if you don't know is also Lord Wareness of Dunstead, and he fucking believed him, and ordered the soldiers to hand over their silver.
Wow.
Oh, his head's not on a bike. It's
Family, all that.
That'll bite him in the ass one day.
One day.
Who's to say it hasn't already? Who knows?
Not medical supplies, but for his treatment earlier.
Yeah. Way to get going.
Before you go, Captain, a suggestion. I don't have any pull in the castle at all, obviously. But, I'm sure your men get called on the walls, and the villagers are the same. If someone with deep pockets in the castle maybe authorized the building of a couple braziers of iron, the men would have a way to keep themselves warm outside.
I know the village folk would also greatly appreciate it.
It's not half bad of an idea.
Something I could do with ease.
See what I can do.
I'll do what I can.
We both have one arm. That makes one whole bastard smith, I guess.
Thank you for the suggestion.
Of course, Captain.
I'll
Take
speak to
care.
some others, see what I can do.
Aye.
Captain, one last thing. When's the, gathering?
I'll be in the next 10-15 minutes.
I meant to ask. With Morgan being ill, doesn't that mean you have to do it?
The responsibility. As an elder, it falls on me. I do not look forward to it.
Well, let me not drag in the cold. Stay safe.
Take care, Captain.
You as well.
You as well, Robert.
This is not going to be a good morning.
Nay.
Tell me the last time we had a good morning in Ledford.
3 weeks ago, maybe.
Probably.
So that means,
Nicholas. Should I try to keep Faye from seeing all that?
I would appreciate it.
Oh.
I don't want Faye or Cat having to see me do this.
Problem is, they'll probably make us all come to the courtyard. You know how it is.
Aye.
I would argue that it's best they get past it.
Aye. That would be true.
Nicholas, I don't mean to, I'm not questioning you. But are you able to do this physically?
I do not think so, lad. But Morgan was the only other one I could reasonably ask to carry the task out in my stead.
You know the dignitary's probably going to demand that you're the one to do it. Fuck, alright. I have an idea. We will try to... Fuck. I'm gonna talk to the captain, and I will ask for the sword that is meant to be used, and I will spend all morning sharpening it.
Alright.
I'll make sure, I'll ask him for a two-hander. It will be heavy, but the gravity should do most of the job. I hate to be so morbid, but you don't want to fuck this up.
I know.
Right.
It's bad enough I have to do this.
Let me find the
Even
captain.
worse if
Solace.
This is not going to be easy.
Yes.
As the dignitary, when this comes to take the place, you are going to demand that the Longbeard is the one to do it. Maple, the Longbeard is the one to do it. He is physically weak, so he needs a 12 or above to successfully execute. If he gets lower than a 12, it is a mortal wound, and he will have to strike them again.
Understood.
Everyone that wants you to die, we all need to eat. Some of us need to eat.
Put some fucking clothes on, Baylor. It's freezing out. What's wrong with you, man?
That's what I'm going to do. I haven't been able to because all my orders are in this steel's pace.
What's the fucking talking to me and go do it then?
Get that fucking shirt on, lad.
Captain.
It's freezing out there.
Hey, what's in your mind?
With what's going to happen,
I guess I'll go with that.
request the sword that's to be used so I may sharpen it to aid Nicholas. He is not physically strong. I want to make it as sharp as possible.
Alright, whatever.
That's fine.
If you could bring me the two-hander from the barracks that's meant to be used, I'll start sharpening it.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
One whole ass Stevie boy. Lads, close the gate!
Thank you, Tang.
everybody seems to have been doing that.
You're very warm, and for us it's very cold. So thank you. I don't mean it as an insult. It's a nice break from the cold.
You're welcome.
You handle this better than him. Is it the fancy scar?
don't take pleasure in saying that I had to go for their beard.
It's more of the, physical
Nikolaus,
It's a dirty tactic, lad. Aye.
do you have any experience using a sword?
I've never held a weapon.
Okay.
In over
Have you used
600 years.
a pickaxe?
Have you unfroze the well?
Aye.
You understand when you grab a pick by the lower end of the handle, and you bring it up into the apex of your swing, and you let your hand slide down and let gravity do the work.
I same as splitting a log.
Aye. It's the same with what you have to do today. You aim at the base of the neck. It's very quick. No pain.
Alright.
If I could do it for you, I would. But we both know that can't
Hey,
be
Bronze,
the case.
quick question. Is there an actual sword I can spawn?
Just the regular two-hander in the
If we're
barracks.
doing this under the pretense that this is Dawi law, they wouldn't accept it if it's Dawi. Wouldn't give a Dawi without the station, did it?
I'm sorry, Nicholas. We tried to break it up, we did. They were too fast.
I know that. I trust you too. I know you did all you can.
Well, hopefully this goes quickly. Just waiting for the captain to come back. I will sharpen it as best as I can. Hopefully that'll make it easier.
It's morbid to say, but I'd almost be more sure of my swing if it was an axe.
Well, I do not think we have one.
That side of wood axe, I suppose, won't do it.
I forget as much. My Gordo spirit's almost as big as me. Nate's probably bigger than I am.
I'll get to sharpen you right away, Captain.
Of
course. You can. I'll show you how.
If you say so.
Don't hope it doesn't go any longer than it needs to. Cold air is going to do a number on you. None of them tells. Aye. Can't blame you.
Trying to preserve the wood that we have in our infirmary.
Chat, 10 or above. I only want one person to roll. Nobody doing anything. Nano, I'm going to want you to roll, okay? 10 or above. This will be sharpened enough where Nick will get a +2 modifier to his first 2 swings. Nice. Maple?
Yes, I'm here.
Arn is spending the morning sharpening the executioner's sword to aid Nick. Rolled a 16, so for the first execution I'd like a +2 to his roll.
Understood.
Okay.
Just for the first one?
Just the first one.
Got it.
It's cleaving through bone after all.
Tang stopped by and mentioned it recently.
Nicholas. I want to bring something up that could happen. Just so you do not freeze or panic.
Morning, Tyler.
It is very possible that your swing is not strong enough, and you only partially cleave through the neck, which means they will be very alive and in a lot of pain. You have to do it again, quickly. Bring it up like the pickaxe, let the weight of the blade carry it down, and it will finish the job. You cannot stop, do not stare. They will be suffering the whole time. You must be quick.
Out of character, Arn rolled a 16 sharpening this. Your first execution, you will have a +2 to your success roll. I will not tell you how much.
Alright.
I'm sorry that you have to go through this.
I am too, for the trouble I ended up causing myself.
Glad you're not at fault here. dungeon knows what they did. They know the risks they took when they did it. The laws they were breaking.
Unfortunately, I can't practice swinging it because of my other arm. So you will have to try your best. Same as a pickaxe. Even if you have to, with it on your shoulder, kick off with your legs as it comes up and reaches the apex, and bring it down.
In here, right?
In here, that's fine. Good. Alright. Good. Save your breath. I'll let the captain know that the sword is done.
I'll also need a blade for debearding a fourth one. Suppose I'd have to kill. So was the surgeon.
Ah, hello there, old man.
Fair enough, this structure.
Hello.
That's fortunate.
Use that
Last night.
to the debearding if that's not.
How you doing today?
You would have made it
Cold.
properly. There would be no incursions.
Aye, that's. Just ahead about that with everyone else.
Captain,
That's not me.
I've sharpened the sword as best as I can. Could run my thumb on it now and slice it open. It's as good as it's gonna get.
What about the lad?
Nicholas is
Can
an
you hold
old
it?
dwarf. Far older than you or I by several hundred years. He's not the strongest. He was a miner once, never used a weapon before in his life. I've showed him it's pretty much the same as a pickaxe. To aim for the base of the neck by the shoulders. Let gravity do the job. Kick off with his legs into the air, drop it down. Failing that, I told him there's a chance because of his lack of strength, that it's only a partial cleave and they will be in pain, and that he must do it again quickly. He understands this.
Alright. You can keep the sword for now. Or leave it on the chopping block, it's up to you.
We'll keep it in the forge until you're ready.
Huntsman.
Sounds good.
Don't want to disappear and then I lose my head too. You know.
How much do I owe you for it? Or how much does the keep owe you, rather?
Nothing. It's more so to help Nicholas. I know he's going to be horrified. I'm just trying to make it easier. Cleaner. So,
Take yours.
The plants regrow. Only then will the soil be healthy again.
you can spend your time here. Stay warm.
Thank you.
It'll kick off soon enough, I'm sure.
I've asked Lucian to run to the tavern and grab me knife. I'll need it sharpened, because I also have to shave the one who attacked him. Their crimes aren't grievous enough to...
Reminder to the DM that all player characters and all NPCs must be present in the outer courtyard for the executions. No exceptions.
I don't think the fate that they receive us any better.
I had one come over and try to warm his hands directly above my torch. I mean, another funny example is one trying to stick one into the snow and thinking that it was dead. Yes, that is why I'm holding it.
One of the burdens of leadership is doing things that you never want to do. As I'm sure you know.
Maybe a little bit of both.
Just to double check, Bronze, we're going to free we're going to free the elves.
Yes, you should be letting the elves out now. And you should be prepping for the execution now. Getting the doors lined up.
We didn't really.
It's all on you whenever you're ready.
People didn't grudge us and we didn't begrudge others.
I'd knock on the door if it did look like I'd have my hand frozen to it. Would you mind opening it for me? Somebody, please. I heard that Nicholas needed this.
He does.
Oh.
I think that's the human expression. Speaking of cutting.
What resolution I also sent him.
I thought the saying was put your nose to the wheel.
Well, the nurse came to grab me as I was on my way out anyway.
I'm sure. Thank you.
If you need any assistance with anything, do let me know.
I will. I will. Yes.
On, Nicholas. Morning to
Surgeon.
you. How are you two feeling?
As well as I can, I suppose.
As well as one can be with the circumstances.
Hopefully the cold isn't getting to the both of you.
Somewhat. It's more so recovering from the week and a half of hands-on questioning by the castle. Headache, sorry. It's not so much the cold, it's more recovering from the week and a half long, heavy-handed questioning by the castle while I was away. Recovering from that.
If you wish to try it, though, let the cook know. He has one.
Hopefully they didn't give you too many questions.
They did enough to cut me up pretty bad. Did you need something, Surgeon?
No.
I've never heard of that.
Just checking with everyone else here.
What was that again?
You two have a wonderful fire here. And from my measly little fire back in my infirmary, I wish I was here for the entirety of the day.
It's a perk. In winter you stay warm, but in summer it's hell.
I'd rather be back at the
I
tavern.
can only imagine. You two have a nice morning now.
Say what, Nicholas?
I was agreeing. I'd rather be back at the tavern. Our fire keeps the building warm at the very least. Or at least the main hall.
So I like to keep the door closed, because after a while the heat builds up, but as soon as its giant door opens, all that heat goes right the fuck out.
Captain and guards, you should be starting this execution. Let's go.
This knife could be sharpened, but if it's the only one I got, I don't want to risk any damage.
We're lining them up now in the dungeon.
Same thing we did with the flogging. Get them lined up against the wall. They'll come up one at a time. You and Nicholas will be out there. There'll be guards between you and the crowd.
What are those dragon sick fools thinking?
Old hatreds run deep, I guess. I would not know, I do not live as long. Never learned why elves and dwarves don't like each other.
Apparently murdering an elf. Pretty bad. Murder isn't bad. I would have
this. About 10 years ago, I heard that an elf on the border went missing. They blame Von Thunder. Now we of course deny that. And the recent border dispute only made things worse.
I'm assuming you know by now who it was that went missing.
They spoke to me.
Apparently he's going to be brought back and be executed. I hear a crowd outside. It's probably time, Nicholas. I'll carry the sword up there unless you want to walk with him.
I asked that you bring it up.
I will.
The thing is heavy enough as is. Be hard enough swinging it when I have to.
Right. Excuse me.
I don't think we have a choice now.
There was a fourth one.
When you go up there, you're going to be explaining to the crowd why they're being executed. That makes sense?
I'm going to be doing that. Sorry, you mumbled that.
I said, once they go up there, you're going to explain to the crowd why they're being executed. From your words. Can't be from mine.
I know.
When you're ready,
I'll
take the first one up.
Seems I won't be needing this then.
I'll leave it in the fridge.
The fourth one. It's a bit of a pain to carry.
It is a good skill I've acquired over the years.
One of your lads help him up the stairs.
Even
Make
when
your
not on purpose.
They make him do it.
We're supposed to yell.
Fuck.
Isn't that the point of doing this publicly, so that we can all cheer?
Good morning, Tiny Jack. Good morning to you.
This
will be a punishment well given.
No, I was unconscious from the attack of those beasts a few days ago. I was just this morning. Barbara's mistake.
Isn't that right?
Apparently, I heard that the big dwarves want to take care of their own. That elf was murdered. I feel like just right up here.
Is that what the...
That is this story that I was told.
NPCs move closer so you can hear Nicholas.
The three Dawi before you
Sounds like they are.
have committed high treason against King Storbrand Murbane by bringing war to a neutral land. They've caused conflict with the elves here in Ireland, a land that's been neutral to Von Thunder for as long as we can remember. They've gone against the words of an elder. By my word, I spoke and said that no conflict should be physical between either the elves or the Dawi. These three have killed in Elgi, in neutral ground, in Rist War, Bruin in Ireland, Rist War breaking out between Vernvolder and Ishmael Alas. And as an elder and Longbeard of Vernvolder and of Clan Holycarver, I am honor-bound by the laws of Vernvolder to give them punishment in the absence of the king and in the absence of the council. The punishment for high treason is execution.
They paid the price when they made the choice.
Their crime needs a punishment.
Come on,
I would outrage for you in his halls may he judge you more kindly than we have.
He needs to do it himself.
I hope he's able to do this.
It's real bad not being clean.
I don't know if he's gonna make it all the way through it.
As an elder,
It's almost like we're watching two executions at the same time.
as the elder in Longbeard,
Someone at least
present,
should give him help.
and with the absence of one who is better suited, and of the position to be an executioner,
Poor Nicholas.
I will have to carry out the execution.
He has to.
He's not built for it, I'm afraid.
We know. He doesn't have a choice.
The blade falls clean and heavy, and meets with lift resistance. The dwarf's head is cut clean.
Bring on the next round!
Hide
belts.
Just like a pickaxe.
A good start.
I think I'll make it through it.
I kind of want to see it the second time. See if I can,
Just let it
fly.
land.
Not
Clean
gonna
and heavy,
some
Nick.
difficulty with this one.
Remember, modifier is gone. 12 or above
This
is
one's kind of
necessary.
thick neck.
More kindly than we have.
Use gravity.
Challenge it worse.
With a 4, the swing is weak.
God.
That's cruel.
What are you doing? Second swing.
Well, he is an innkeeper, hardly an executioner.
So, as I said, thick neck.
Should have seen him 400 years ago.
Honestly,
He's already out of breath.
I never had it in the first
At
place.
least he knows
Fucking
how to
horrific.
flame.
I pity him.
Judge you more kindly than we have.
I pity them.
With a 7, Nicholas's frail arms
Got a bit left. Oh, did someone get the butcher?
He's over there.
Oh,
mercy.
it was too late now.
Oh, Kathy, at least.
The sword's stuck in there.
That was cruel.
The blood made it stick in the wood.
Nicholas.
Froze.
If I were, I would have laid take his place in this.
I take no joy in what I've done,
I know tradition is tradition.
but they know the laws of their land. And they know the price that must be paid to keep peace.
I hope we do not find you up here next. Begone
I
with
hope not.
Disperse the crowd.
Aye, get back to your duties. Get back to it. Get back to your duties.
I know it's rather unsavory, but
Just giving the old man his stick.
You've needed 2 dead help.
Nicholas!
Thank you.
Move along. Back to your jobs.
Thank you.
Get back to work.
We'll have a seat in the forge, Nicholas.
Go on.
I'm gonna need it. Already feeling nauseous.
It's a bother of fun.
Come on.
Let's go ahead and get your measurements in the shop then.
Get him the heat first. The cold air is not well for him.
Right.
Come in so I can close the door.
Should have never had you do that. It's ridiculous. You've never wielded a weapon before. How did they expect you to?
It was his choice.
You're a
Kat.
frail old man. What?
It was his choice.
It was your choice.
There was none other I could ask was. Not by the laws of Unfolder. Orgrim must swing his hammer. The cold struck him sick.
Nicholas is a Longbeard. By Unfolder law. When their lords, their council, their king is not present to deal out punishment, it falls on the Longbeards of their own clans to do so. Now, usually this is something that would be handled by Ireland, as that's where we reside. But because that diplomat is here, that dignitary, Nicholas had to do something.
I had to keep the peace. Couldn't let them have a reason to bring war here.
You did well. You swung quickly. Even when the first hit was not clean, you followed through very quickly. The suffering was minimal. You did exactly what you had to. Better you than someone else.
Still feel sick to my stomach having to do it.
Of course, it's because you're a good man. That's normal.
Do you have any
No,
more for
she's
medicine?
not doing so.
Anything?
All of it's back in the tavern.
Come. After he's warmed up, bring him back to the tavern, somewhere comfortable.
Of course, yes.
This kind of thing takes a toll on a man.
Don't mind. Let's close the door unless you're doing it quick, I suppose.
I'm gonna move it to daytime.
When was the last time you ate?
No regular.
Go ahead, thank you.
Would be. Oh, I tried to eat yesterday, but everything got in the way. I think I ate the day before.
Alright, Nick, we'll get you some food as soon as you warm up.
Hey, we've got meat drying in the cellar.
Thank you.
You're a good Dawe, Nicholas Halikava. You did the right thing.
Sometimes I wish I was born as anything else.
Being born is something else wouldn't save you. You have the same soul. Somehow you'd find yourself in the same kind of work, the same kind of decisions. Just with other people. Some people are meant to do these types of things, and fortunately for you, you're one of them. That's what you get for being kind and smart.
Alright, let's get you. Back to the tavern.
Don't forget your knife, Nicholas. Forgot that on the stone.
I need 2 NPCs that are not currently occupied to come to spawn.
If you need me, let me know. I'm not sure what I could do, but let me know.
I'll keep it in mind, Mark. Thank you.
You need to talk about it. I've been there. That's all.
Go and give them a hand. Besides, I should probably get something else to eat.
Do so. Soon.
Back to the tavern if you want to join us.
Knock at the door.
Advocate, come to spawn, please.
What are you doing, Mirandel? Well, I hope.
Well, as well as I can be.
Fair enough. I tried to give him some instruction before he went up there. He swung a pick his whole life, so... Same thing with a sword. Up and over the shoulder, down on the neck. Sharpened it. That's the captain let me see it before he went up there. Thank fucking God. Thing was blunted to all hell. That would have been so much worse.
I could not imagine.
Nicholas is a good man. One who passes the sentence should swing the sword. He exemplifies that.
Oh, and you wouldn't happen to be in there, would you?
Yes. One moment.
Those strips, I'm going to make sure you're in before I go waste my time grabbing them, of course.
Yes, I will be here.
Yes, yeah. I'll be right back then.
Thank you.
Just a bloody smell.
There's something I need to talk to you about.
Good news, I hope. You never visit me for good news.
No good news.
Yeah, figured as much. What is it?
But it might not necessarily be bad. Well, I guess there is a little bit of good news. You would notice that I'm not accompanied by my entourage today.
Is the wedding off?
I have the strips for you.
Coming.
You're grateful, as you requested.
I'll have to use my one arm.
Yes.
Can't bend.
Actually, not my business. I can't remember. You paid me, did you not? Or did you pay after?
Up front, I did, yes.
Alright, just want to make sure. My memory's not as good as it used to be.
I'm not going to swindle you, Aegon. I'm not that foolish.
That's subjective, I suppose. Good day.
Good day, thank you.
I convinced Ulrich to give me some freedoms back.
Well, that's a good thing. You must have
It
some
is.
modicum of, well, not trust, probably use for you, I'm sure. That means you get to live. It's a good thing. Right?
It does. So far.
So far, so
Right.
good.
The only problem is... now he wants me to send a small group of people out to the east. Because his ears have gone dead in that area. And he needs to know what's happening.
And why are you telling me this?
I need to gather 1, 2, maybe even 3 or 4 humans and humans only, to go on this mission.
Are you
Naturally,
mad?
you're not in any state to go, but someone has to go.
No, there's no way. It's suicide. No matter who you sent, it would be suicide. If they even suspected that you were poking around and you weren't supposed to, you're dead. If you're lucky. Otherwise, they'd drag you away and question you. You're mad. Tell him he can't do it.
Going to send the courier. Tell him I can't do it. It's not that simple.
Courier would highlight himself in seconds. Talks too much.
Sure, but he's supposed to be there. He has been there before, what I understand.
Talks too much.
And yet we must send someone.
Why isn't he having some of his guardsmen do this? Royal Guard, soldiers.
Even a royal guard under... Well, even if he did put them in some sort of disguise, it would not... It's sending lesser nobility into the potential hostage situation, not something he would do.
To want to send uneducated, unskilled peasants.
Yes, he can't, at least in his eyes. Uneducated, unskilled peasants. We can afford to lose those.
You've got to be kidding me. I ask again why you're asking me this.
I'm looking for a good reason not to do it.
It is a fool's errand.
That's not good enough. Even if the fool that we send out, they make it back with even an inkling of information of what's going on, it might mean life or death for everyone else here.
Then which fool are you planning on sending out?
I was thinking perhaps Jack, he seems resourceful, he seems like he could get out in one piece.
In a peasant town hall, he blurted out he was ex-nobility. Used a closely guarded secret as a talking point to become yeoman. Anyone you send is gonna get themselves fucking killed. No point to it. Coming. Oh, Cole, excellent. I can't use the left arm. If you'd be so kind as to put them by the forge.
Right. I'll put it beside.
That works.
Use it as needed. I'm going to be taking this to the tavern so that they can keep themselves warm as well.
Thank you, Ten. It's very thoughtful of you. Will help a lot.
Not everyone is as resistant to the cold as I am, I suppose.
You're a walking heat source. I'm surprised more people aren't following you.
Oh, I wouldn't be so sure. I wish you luck.
Thank you.
What about Aegon?
Aegon. Man's never around. Even so, we know so little about him, and I would like to remind you that there is an Empire spy somewhere within this fucking city. Or town, I should say.
Alright.
You see why this is so foolish? Somebody here.
More foolish things in the past.
No, we have not, Mirandel. We have not. Because if we do something, and we get caught, I don't know about you, but I've been tortured before. And it is very, very fucking hard not to say what they want to hear. I was just a week and a half I was gone. I felt close to breaking. The Empire will take its fucking time. Can you imagine one of these peasants getting grabbed by somebody from the Empire? Do you think they'll squeal?
I am standing aside. He was coming from right fucking there. He trampled on me intentionally.
This is foolish. And it could start a war. Why would he ask you to do this?
For confirmation, maybe to see how much time we have left, if any.
I open this door one more time.
To show that I'm willing to do whatever it takes.
Why did you actually come here to talk to me about this? You don't need my counsel. Spit it out, scribe.
Perhaps it is unshared. Perhaps I am being selfish. Perhaps I wanted to share the burden.
You'll forgive me, but there's no real sharing of the burden because it would have to be humans that go. So you cannot go.
I must consign someone to go.
Well, I would have suggested Tarek, but... He's the only person we had that was from the Empire that would have known a good way in and a good way out. Stand there looking lost.
I'll sit there.
What humans do we have here in Ledford that we know?
What humans do we have? Of note, aside from the ones we spoke about, there is Kat.
Maybe.
Becoming quite sneaky. She can talk her way out of a situation. She's what would you call that? Unassuming.
She also talks too much. Just like the courier. Offers information that they don't need to, and then backtracks and says something else. When Inquisitor gets a hold of her, it's over. Who else?
son of the yeoman of Erie. I don't know if he is trustworthy though, but I know he reads and he writes.
I don't know anything about him. And honestly,
Not a good choice then.
should probably stick to the people we at least know something about.
There's Baylor, but he barely passes for human.
And the last time he went somewhere, he blew his fucking cover as soon as he got there. You remember everything that happened with Dunstead? Ah, fuck. Coming!
Yeah, cool. For you.
Thank you. I can't really move the left arm. If you could put it by the corner, then I'd be grateful. Thank you, friend.
Mm-hmm.
I will be honest, I struggle to think of anyone else.
I don't know, Mirandel. Truly, I don't.
Mirandel, when you have a moment,
Will come to me.
can we speak?
Yes, Captain. Strapping up in here. Take care on.
Mirandel. Where exactly do they need to go?
The border.
More towards the north or more towards the south?
That I'm uncertain of. I should be receiving documents that will entail it. Does it matter?
It's been about 20 years, but I would know the south.
You want me to send you?
No. Don't want anything. But if this is indeed an invasion, everything I'm working towards is over anyway. It's hard enough trying to protect someone in a foreign country. It is impossible to in an occupied one.
I'll give it off, but if you go, you're not going alone because you are quite injured still and recovering.
Most of my injuries have healed. My eyes should be better soon. It's my left arm that'll take the next day or so. Can't lift it above my elbow. But I assume this probably won't happen for some time. Maybe a few more days. I should be ready by then, if you so choose it.
Well, I haven't gotten the documents yet. I was told it would be this morning that I needed to assemble a team. However, there's more time at least. I'll find out. I'll let you know.
Right. Right. What am I thinking? My morale is going to be the death of me.
It's very simple. I just wanted to bring up the fact that some of the blacksmiths mentioned that we could put up some braziers along the
motivated after punching you.
Are you motivated now?
Yeah,
Are you fucking motivated?
Yeah, fucking
Right,
hell.
you idiot. Right, as patrols start yet or what?
That militia training needs to get underway. We're behind schedule.
Oh, Bruns. One note. Squid, Drazkul, is not able to make it tonight. He just wanted to let you know.
Join the voice.
Just normal ale.
Sure. Whatever.
Catch your breath, Nicholas.
Thank you.
Here to get yourself a nice brew, warm up the body.
I was looking to get some warm mead again.
Good. Finest in the town, but also the only in the town. Enjoy.
Well, sure.
Alright, thank you. Just did not hear you.
God, the royal patron is
Warm mead, I heard you say?
Some warm mead,
that
if
for
you
you?
would, Katrina.
Right.
Asked Sarah and I to follow the bandits back home, see what they were. By the time I got back to report to her, she just wasn't around anymore.
Here you go.
Hasn't been for a day now.
Stay warm.
When you're free, I need to speak with you.
Of course. Right.
Oh, yeah, you
yes.
part of the militia.
Give some time, I'd like to finish my drink.
Sure. We could do
So, you part of the militia.
Shit.
Say again? Sorry, did not hear you.
Are you part of the militia, sir?
I am.
Head to the training field. The captain's gathering the militia for a training lesson.
Understood. That's gonna be miserable.
Wow! So this is a human tavern. This is amazing. It's so big.
Hey, gray hair, you
Hi.
right here?
Welcome, lads.
Some of my own kid is here.
It wasn't so good.
now it is. Alright. In that case.
Yeah, whatever you say.
I was
Weird.
gonna say I would like to have the rest, but that's fine. Okay, I'm just going to. Right.
Hi, lads. I would definitely say, watch out for that one.
You drank my good wine yesterday. You both drank my good
I
wine.
assume you have to get to your duties, so
I'm gonna have to.
unless it won't take long. Right.
It's a long
I'll
conversation.
find you afterwards.
That one too.
Right, of course. In that case, then yes,
Keep looking.
get to your duties, and I will find you afterwards.
Just dance.
How old is this lad? Would you really? I would like
Yeah, 10
what happened
copper.
to your
That's
face?
awesome.
For the busted arm, why?
No, it's just we're gathering people to go get training swords. It's sword training day. Might as well go anyway. Or at least gather people. Yeah?
You in a hurry?
They called the militia over to the training field.
I didn't know we had a militia.
You're not around very often, Aegon.
Yes, well, I also have a very, very complicated mind.
Yes, I'm sure.
So that's really time consuming.
It's alright.
Fellow people fucking training. Is this our fucking militia?
Many of you didn't hear.
There's a bunch of folks on the way, I'm sure.
I fucking hope so. If this is our fucking militia, it's in a
So-
sorry state.
There's about 20 people in the militia.
Right? Oh, yeah. Something.
Will you be joining us?
Yes, sir.
That's good. Oh, grab yourself a training sword.
Understood.
Morning on, or rather afternoon.
Well, at least we're being warm. Here, man. If you're going for a training, so here, take mine. Are you part of the militia?
Thank you. Yes.
See that big builder running around with a training sword? Looks like a dagger on him.
Gotta grab one for Corporal Arm.
I'll head over to the training field.
Lock back up once you get your fucking thing.
Holy shit.
Right, alright, I got the door.
Corporal Arm, your mighty weapon.
Thank you, Sergeant.
No issue.
I'll try not to slay myself with it.
I really hope you don't. I've had a few men get splinters from those before, so please don't.
Understood.
Really, I ask you, please don't.
I will do my best.
Oh, thank you.
Are you going to be present at the training as well?
I'll be watching. I can't really do much with one fucking arm now, can I?
I have one arm.
Oh, do you?
I can't lift it.
You. Well, we'll see if
Okay.
we'll have
I can't hear you, but okay.
No, I'll just be watching. I'll just be watching. Head to the training yard when you're ready.
Oh well.
Go on.
Here you go.
That should be all of them. No, I think that's it. You can look it up. And then we'll head down to the training yard to observe.
If I can get up.
Come on, quickly, pick up the pace.
You'll be fine.
Let's go, militia.
That was unacceptable.
Captain, who's even training these whelps? Is it you?
It is me, I mixed with Baylor and hopefully
It's sort of like
Not you, sure enough.
shouldn't be too different than
I don't really have options, it's order.
punch and
I don't think that's how
I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing.
How the fuck did you get in here? 1 minute I turn and the next minute you're in here.
Move quickly, sir.
Yeah.
You walked right past your captain.
Apparently. Baylor said, made a suggestion that you should help today.
Oh, I mean...
Would you be willing?
We were appointed corporals by your word via the sergeant.
I feel like everyone's losing an eye.
Oh.
Remember?
I'm getting forgetful in my old age.
First, Baylor.
Both are.
How old are you again? 70? 80?
What is that like a
80 years old.
I'm not gonna say that.
I'm 50, Baylor.
Ignore me.
50?
Don't worry about me.
Hi.
I've had this
Don't
since
look
I
50,
was.
dude.
I've had this one since I
How
was
do
a
you
kid.
tell?
I technically have grey hair, so I look a bit older, I suppose.
Black group? I don't know too much about him, but I know that
Family
much.
line, then, but
There's a couple showing up. And we'll start shortly.
Understood.
Right.
I think it's more like a.
We'll be teaching overhead,
You know?
thrust, 6 sets of blocking and 6 sets of strikes,
You know, like when you swing.
and then
you're extending
possibly
your arm out.
a thrust block as well.
Understood, sir.
Surely you've had a dream as a boy that you wanted to swing a sword at one point.
We will not be doing any sparring today. Just teaching the basics and get that done and over with, and then they can learn in their own
There's a
time.
lot of things I thought were fantasy that were made real by just stepping into this town. Learning a sword can't be so hard.
The kind of shit we went through would be fairy tales.
Perhaps he's in need of a little sparring, if you ask me.
Look at that big builder. It looks like a dagger in his
One
hand.
of the warlords is also learning a sword as well.
Somebody get that man a fucking mace.
He's listening. He can hear you.
I know, I'm trying to encourage him to
He
train
knows
with
it.
a mace.
Don't clump around him now. That's not the point of the line. I know he's warm. Don't clump.
So, usually the officers of the military kind of laid back, but the NCOs are the ones that bite and bark. So, Sergeant Volk, make sure you get them all lined up, make sure they're listening to the captain. Good cop, bad cop. You're the bad cop.
You people are at the position of attention!
Oh, yes, sir.
Captain.
Yes, Sergeant.
So, is everyone then? We'll get started. Alright! So, now that we've completed spear training, we're gonna move on to one-handed sword training. Very basic stuff. We're gonna teach you 6 sets of strikes, 6 tricks of blocks, an overhead, a thrust, and possibly a thrust block as well. We're gonna have Arn and Baylor help as well, so make sure you're paying attention. We'll go through them. We're not going to do any sparring today. Just teach you the basics, and then in your own time you can have a go at it. Make sense?
Yes, sir.
Yes, Captain.
Yes, Captain.
Yes, Captain.
Perfect. Alright. So, we're gonna start with our very basic strikes, and we're gonna work our way down the body. And then I'll have Arn, and I'll have Baylor copy my instructions, and you can follow them and watch them in case you need some more help. So, first of all, take your stance, whatever hand you are. Do your dominant foot first. Keep yourself steady, sword up. Very nice. And we're going to start with the shoulders. Go from left to right. Strike. Strike. Very simple. Work your way down to the sides.
I do not want to hit my colleagues.
And then to the legs.
Sorry if I hit you by accident.
Very simple.
Well, as a wise man once said, pain is the best teacher.
Alright, let's chatter, come on. Shoulders. Sides. Legs. Very simple. Keep at it, do a set of 5, and then we'll move on to the blocking.
Oh, come on, my grandmother could swing better than that. Come on, show the captain what you can really do.
Aggressive, Sergeant. Get involved.
Don't fucking hit the person next to you either. If you need spacing, fucking space yourself out. In fact, just go lying down the line.
What's it?
Keep your spacing.
Shift right, don't break the line. Shift down to the end.
Yeah, I've seen enough. Very nice. Very nice. We're gonna make this quick and we're gonna move on to the blocking now. It's very simple. I'm going to have Baylor and Arn show you blocking actually. No, actually, I will do it with Arn.
Sir.
Much easier to show it that way. Do go easy on me, it's been a while.
Sir.
As follows. I'm gonna do blocking from each. Shoulders, sides, and legs. When you're
Are you
ready on,
striking,
start with
sir,
the
or
right
am I?
side. You will strike, I will block.
Sir. Starting on your right. On your word.
Go now.
Lad, what you doing?
watching.
Very simple. Baylor Arn will continue to do this, and you will copy.
Right.
Shoulders, sides, legs.
Right then.
You're going to want to turn your sword when you get down to the legs for extra reach.
I'll be starting on
Much
your
easier,
right.
keep you more
Just
protected.
muscle memory, Corporal.
Right.
Ready?
Understood.
5 sets. Keep it up.
Ready.
Begin now. Good.
Doesn't feel right.
Want to keep it bent down. Don't turn it the other way. Keep it down. Nice and quick.
Down. So don't bend it on the wrist.
Aye,
There.
exactly. That's the way.
All right.
Again, from the same side.
Hit me again.
That's done.
Ready.
Good. Faster though.
I get the inkling to twist my... I don't know, twist my wrist in. I don't know why.
It's because you use a
That's the right
spear.
thing to do.
That's why.
I suppose.
You're used to twisting it before
Ready.
you pull that. Ready?
Yes.
Excellent.
Nice.
Again, more force. Ready?
Right. Ready. Ow.
Sorry.
Fuck. Busted. Alright. Now it's revenge for me now. Right. You alright? On my go. Bang and bang. Right. I see. It's better to wind up the strike more. But I feel like that would leave you open.
I'm going to start on my right.
Unless you're fast enough.
Well, they're just showing basic strikes for now. They'll be going through with what is best, such as if you strike from one side and then bringing the momentum, swinging it back around, hitting them from the other side using the blade's weight. But
Right,
he'll get into that. Ready when you are.
Alright, once more. You're right.
Very good. Miranda, pleasure to finally see you.
Apologize.
Right. Once more. A little bit harder.
Miranda, come here. Hang on. Hold your sword.
Yes, sir.
Sorry there.
He said hold, you
Blind
pig
spot.
bastard.
Sorry.
Alright, so listen. I'm going to have Arn block, and I'm going to have Baylor.
Sergeant, you will notice that
6
the
blocks,
merchant Wolvire is
6
struggling
strikes.
quite a bit. They seem
You need
very
to learn both
uncomfortable
sets
with
of these,
the sword in their
understood?
hand.
So watch until you've learned and you understand, and then do it yourself. 5 sets of each. Understood? Alright, listen up! We're gonna learn another 2. We're gonna do an overhead strike. Understood? After you've done this,
Yes, Captain.
shoulders, sides, the legs. We're gonna do an overhead strike.
There's no
Okay.
harm in knowing how to
And eventually after this,
defend for oneself and need a rose.
and then after this, maybe eventually we'll add a couple more things like a side hit and things like that to
I haven't
get your
really had to
opponent
deal
off,
with that stuff though.
off balance. Very basic.
That's mostly
Going to
someone
practice
else.
an overhead. Simple. After your set of 5 of your strikes, or set of 6 rather, of your strikes like this, do an overhead. Very simple. Everyone understand? Give it a go.
Yes, Captain.
Hey, that's Captain.
Aye.
Just one set of these. Give it a practice, get a feel for it, go on.
Oh, you're the captain. Slow, precise. Whatever you do, don't throw your fucking sword when you do an overhead swing.
Hey. Very simple. I'm gonna move into our thrust after that. Shoulders, sides, legs, overhead, thrust.
For fuck's sake, lad, slower. You're not trying to fucking cut him up like an onion. So you're fucking...
Propel yourself from your left leg, stepping forward with your right.
With the flat.
Striking your blade.
Horizontal or
Very
vertical.
simple. Give
So
it a
again,
go.
Yeah.
With your knee set. Shoulders.
depends exactly what you're trying to do. If they're wearing segmented plate, you're going to turn your blade sideways. Because plate obviously doesn't open sideways, it opens horizontally. So you turn it inward like this, so it's a flood of the blade, and you jab it between their fucking plate.
So if it's just a leather arm or a cloth.
You can just stab straight forward.
In. Sorry, I didn't want to kill you.
It's fine. Alright, that's enough. On.
Sure.
We're gonna do the entire set.
Understood.
Make sense?
Yes, sir.
Even the thrust block and the overhead block, we're going to show them that now.
Yes, Captain.
Very simple stuff.
Aye.
I will attack, you will block.
Understood.
I will start on your right.
It's my left, but alright.
Your right, you get what I mean.
Sir.
Ready?
Sir.
3, 2, 1, go. Very nice. We won't do the thrust block for now. It's a bit more advanced. We're just going to do the overhead block for now. It's very simple, as Arn just demonstrated. One more time, Arn, for me.
Sir.
Overhead block. Very simple. Give it a go. Do your set of blocking. And then add the overhead block to your...
Right on, hit me a few times, would you?
Just hit you.
Just work on the overhead. Timing.
Do you want me to just do an overhead?
Let's go through this set and then do an overhead.
Well, I'll be starting on your right.
Right you are.
Ready?
Ready.
Excellent.
You're out to kill me, Arm.
No, just to make you move faster.
Right. Ready on then. One more time.
Starting from your right.
Right.
Ready?
Ready. Yes.
Excellent.
Busted.
Better here than somewhere out there.
I suppose so. Better with a fake blade rather than a real one. Right. I gotta do for now.
So.
Fucking effort into it. You're flailing around like a fucking baby.
Right.
Were you here for what happened earlier?
What?
Were you here for the original instructions?
No.
6 different directions. The shoulders, your gut, and your legs. You would have your dominant foot forward and keep your sword at an angle towards your enemy. The 6 directions are both of your shoulders, both sides of your torso, and both sides of your legs. So, if someone wants to strike at your left side, you move your arm to the left with the blade straight up. If someone wants to swing at your right side, you move your sword to the right side, blocking your shot. If they swing at your left torso, you crouch a little bit and block your left torso. You do the same to the right side of your torso. If they go for your legs, you turn the blade downward. To the left, block the left swing. To the right, block the right swing. 6 basic directions.
I see.
Fighting's not fair. You're not meant to be fair when you're
I think I have to shut up now.
You're meant to live. Fuck up your opponent.
I suppose so.
You'll say so.
Alright.
Just hit me. Just hit me. No. No, I didn't. No, that would be ridiculous.
And I give you permission to fuck them up next time.
Hello there.
Alright. Unless you lads want to add any more to what we've learned, I think that's pretty much it. Very basic stuff. We'll move into the more advanced parry and blocking and things like that, and maybe trying to knock your opponents off with a couple side punches, things like that. But for now, very basics. Train in your own time. The spears are always, not spears, the training swords are always open for you if you need them. And that's it, unless you have anything more to say, lads?
No, Captain.
No, Captain.
No,
Sounds
Captain.
good. Take your swords back to the barracks, and we'll call it a day.
I don't see
Keep
any
yourselves warm, get yourself some food and some ale in you. Have a good day.
I imagine that would be a very good day.
Certainly entertaining.
Where do you take this sword bag?
And educational.
If you want some more back and forth, I'm willing to stay a little longer.
I would appreciate that.
Fucking so would I.
What you do, have at it. Right, I don't want you to have at it.
Alright. As explained before, very simple. Dominant foot forward, which I see you've already done. Weapon at a slide angle. Usually aim to try and put the tip of your sword between their eyes. It should be right on the bridge of their nose. That way you can keep your eyes on your opponent. Never on their weapon, always on the opponent. So once you stare at their weapon, they'll start moving it around, circling it, you'll get distracted. Always on their eyes. People give away what they're going to do. They grimace, or they squint, or they lean. So always look at their eyes. But 6 directions, as we said. From the shoulder, other shoulder, your gut. Nope. Keep the blade up for the gut.
Right.
Good. Gut. Leg. And leg. Excellent. Again. This time a little faster. Alright? I'm starting on your right.
Right.
Which is over there. Ready?
Ready.
There. Shoulder. Torso. Torso. Leg. Leg. Good. Faster. Ready?
Well,
Ready.
everything else is kind of
Shoulder.
useless, except for that.
Shoulder. Torso.
Sorry,
Torso.
I'm taking up your training
Leg.
there.
Leg. Good. One more time. Faster. Not calling them out. Same direction. Starting on your left. Ready? Or your right. Fucking Christ. Here we are. And begin.
Alright, just making sure you look a little uncertain of swinging the
Good.
blade.
Excellent.
Don't make a mistake all the time.
Then the other thing that he wants us to know is an overhead block. Now when you block an overhead, I can't do it with my arm right now, but you would turn the flat of your blade up, and I would say to support your blade with your palm if you're wearing gloves. If it's a heavier blade. Always use the flat, never use the edge. You'll destroy your sword that way or it will shatter. Use the flat of the blade. So when I come with an overhead, block. Right there. Don't grasp the blade though. Use the palm, keep your hands straight, because if I slide, I'll cut your fucking fingers off. You don't want that to happen.
Don't be going through it.
Right?
Understood.
So let's go through the whole thing.
You're gonna need a smaller sword.
Ready?
Ready.
Starting on your right. 3, 2, 1. Good. Perfect. Just like that. Again. Muscle memory. It's the name of the game. Ready?
Ready.
Perfect. One more time. Last time. Fast as possible. Ready?
Ready. Alright, ready.
would you happen to be Maya?
Perfect. Excellent. Very well done.
You know what?
And of course, after that,
Didn't do that. You did.
it would be a stab.
You didn't.
When somebody goes straight at you, take your blade. There you go. Continue dip it just like you did. Continue follow through, follow through, follow through.
I just wanted
Perfect.
to know. My
Just
friend, he
like
was
that.
looking for you.
As you step back, so you push the blade away.
I am. I shall speak to you after.
Go ahead and
It
stab
looks like
towards
this
me
is very
slowly.
good.
Don't actually fucking kill me. I will block the blade, guide it away,
You know
and
how
step back.
powerful my arms are.
Ah, it is a pivot.
Right.
Some people appreciate the good job.
Parry thrust.
She was a good.
Parry
practice
thrust.
Baylor instead of just watching.
Just like that. If I stab towards
I
you,
said if I wasn't
parry
working
thrust.
all day.
Good. Again, stab
till
towards you,
midday on that.
parry
Take a
thrust.
breather if you don't
Perfect. Just like that.
Taking it all
Practice those movements, and that's really the basics of your stance and swordsmanship. Everything else is built on those basics.
Alrighty. Oh, very good. Thank
You're
you.
naturally fast. Makes for a good swordsman.
Say. Oh. Thank you. I assumed since things like to crawl up on the end of my spear, it would be nice to have a sidearm. Sword seems like the logical
Sergeant
choice.
told me that you two should be training, huh?
Absolutely.
Bello, you
Or in the
should
very
train
least a
little
dagger,
one.
so you could pull something off of your belt if something sinks onto your
Waiting for the
spear and
master
just
to finish theirs.
bury it in its neck.
Then she'll catch up.
Yes.
I'm not the best with
plenty
the
of
sword.
It's a good idea.
Albert and Speed.
Well, that's about
In any
it.
case, thank you, Aunt.
I should learn from
My
someone with
pleasure, yeah.
experience.
I live to serve.
I did,
Teacher.
but I'm not a teacher.
Aye. Well, I suppose you could teach the.
I simply
the
copy
teacher
you.
about it.
My form's gonna
Teach
be
her a couple
stopping.
tricks.
Why not
I'll
take it
probably
from
go
the
put
I'm
my
front?
sword
having
back.
trouble hearing you.
It's alright.
Ah, right. Go ahead. Don't let me keep you. I might practice a little more with these dummies since I had a late start.
Sure, go on. I'm not going to stop you. Yes, Corporal.
Be able to do it, demonstrate it once more to my ear.
Nicely done, scribe.
Thank you.
Alright, thank you.
Gonna need a small
Let's do
sword.
another time if it worked.
Definitely will need a smaller sword. Yeah, we can do that, don't worry. Every shot against you is going to be a leg shot.
Well, really? I suppose that's useful though. Just move out of the way.
It would be, but I'm going to be honest. I'm not quite sure how to teach it. The strike zones would be much different. Because that's a size different than your opponent. God, that's basically a great sword for you.
True.
Pick your sword up. One hand, it should be light enough, it's of wood.
Oh,
Say again?
Oh, fuck's sake.
It's alright. Oh, like, you know, it looks so much easier when I, like, observe it, but... Oh,
I'm just going to gently show you. Alright? Ready? There are 6 zones that someone will strike at you with a sword. They are your shoulders, your torso, and your legs. Each one of those hitting you could be debilitating or kill you. So you do not want to allow that to happen. There's very simple ways to block it, alright? Hold your sword directly in front of you, at an angle, just like I have mine.
As you can see, I'm already not very smart.
At an angle.
What you there, man? Stand
Right. Okay. So let somebody swing at this side of you. Right?
I'm looking for something to train with.
You'll go ahead and move your arm like this, sword straight up and down.
We can if we want.
So you would block it on this side, where my sword is.
We have been told we can if we want.
And then from the other side, the same thing. There you are. Then the same thing for your waist.
I'd be fine with that.
Same thing for the other side of your torso.
Man here wants to spar
And then I would go for your legs. What you would do when you block your leg is you will turn your sword upside down.
I didn't volunteer.
And you will block either side of your legs depending where I attack you from.
I need to conserve my energy.
Right?
You two
So I
have at it.
strike for your leg on this side. Right? Strike.
Oh, okay. So I have to, like,
You turn towards it. What? Towards the blade.
Okay, I see.
Right, so I
Okay,
swing
so,
from this side.
Yeah, and then like this.
Yes, you turn your wrist inwards. Block it. You keep your wrist
yes,
facing
I
down.
see. Oh, yeah, okay.
As long as there's super
I'm a small learner, I'm sorry.
It's alright. Better you learn here than get murdered out there. Right, strike for the leg. Good. Strike for your leg on the other side. No.
Oh, I see. Oh, probably this.
There you go.
Still,
Keep
right?
it down the same way and move into the blade.
Okay.
Alright, strike for your leg.
Yes, sir.
Strike to the other leg. Good. Strike to the leg.
Make sure that you land
Oh, it's just...
Strike to the other leg.
I'm slow too. Oh.
Good. Very good.
Ah.
Excellent. Alright. So starting from the beginning, left shoulder, right shoulder, left gut, right gut, left leg, right leg.
Have you been shown the
Alright, same motions again.
Yes, on to the side and get
Eyes on me. Relax. Left shoulder,
Give me a moment.
right shoulder,
Baylor, can I borrow your sword?
left gut, right gut,
Baylor, can I borrow?
Faster.
left leg, right leg. Reset.
Come here, let's practice your
Left
stuff.
shoulder, right shoulder, left gut, right gut, left leg, right leg. Reset. Faster. Left shoulder, right shoulder, left gut, right gut, left leg, right leg. Reset.
I'm gonna strike. Ready?
So now I'm going to strike at you, starting with your left side.
I know this sounds like
Ready?
a bad idea on my end. Oh, like what?
I'll do it
Full
gently.
force? Okay.
Gently.
Okay, I see.
Ready? Begin.
Yeah.
Shoulder. Shoulder.
Oh. Oh.
Gut.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, sorry. I see.
Reset.
Sorry.
Ready?
Yeah, please.
Keep to what you're doing.
Starting on this side.
Oh, yeah.
Shoulder. Shoulder.
Right, this time switch it up.
Gut.
Attack him on
Oh,
his
gut.
right shoulder.
That's fair.
Leg.
Right.
Leg. Reset. Faster. Shoulder. Shoulder. Gut. Gut. Leg. Leg. Good. Reset. Faster. Ready?
Twisted too much.
Shoulder. Shoulder. Gut. Gut. Leg. Leg. Excellent. Last one. I'm going to strike with force. Ready?
Yeah.
Good. Starting on this side. Ready?
Okay.
And when you were also one thing I might add, when you're doing the whole block here and blocked here,
It's alright. It's alright.
Okay, I'll
The pain will pass. Just one.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah.
Let's try it again.
I was just...
You got the speed in you. Come on. One more time.
Yes, this is... Thanks for taking the time, by the way. I really appreciate it.
Absolutely. It's my job. Ready?
Nope, incorrect.
Starting with the shoulder.
You're pushing your whole
And
body down to meet that
start.
strike. Yeah, I'll do it.
Good. Last one. Overhead. Block like this.
Alright, you'll get your wish.
There you go. That's an overhead block. Alright? When I come down like this overhead, you're going to block. Make sure you turn the blade so the flat is towards the enemy blade. There you go. Just like that. Whoa. Alright, so overhead. Good. Again, overhead.
I need a desktop NPC who's not
Good.
currently busy
One
as
more
well.
time, overhead. Good. And this time with force. So you understand what it feels like for somebody to swing down at you. Ready?
Oh!
Right? So that's what you have to work towards. Make sense?
Yeah. A lot harder than it looks. A lot harder than it looks, actually. But I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Of course, man.
Oh.
I want to see everybody survive.
No more overhead.
Make sure you practice with people who aren't gonna swing you into the ground.
I'll try to fence
For the first 4 strikes, keep your blade up.
one more
Then at the end.
round of defensive.
That's all. Do you have any recommendations for good people to train with? You know, like somebody who might be my height or something.
Probably Kells or Katrina.
Okay. Okay.
Yep.
Thank you very much, Master.
Absolutely.
Right then. Now you mimic exactly what the shoemaker did.
I requisitioned an order for a sword to be made. The one that I quoted earlier. Do you think that's a good idea?
Advocate, can respond, please, just for a moment.
Would you recommend like a different type of weapon that I use? It would be good to hear from you directly. You know?
Probably a short sword would serve you well. A short sword would be long enough for you to use, just like we are using these.
Same one carries over, it stays level.
Okay.
And over to the other side.
I don't really plan to get into any fights anytime soon, but I mean, something's better than nothing, I suppose.
Agreed.
How's it going over here?
Good,
It's
Captain.
going good.
She's a fast learner.
That would be correct.
It's a little difficult with the size difference, but we make it work.
Because the guard would
Makes
be
all the difference.
Anything is better than nothing.
I know.
Agreed.
Respect for
Haven't learned the very first
your skill and direct Orchmaster.
Maybe we could try it right now. You know, I can do
Not
it
just
again.
like waving around a stick.
Do it.
Anything better.
Do you remember your overhead?
Good. Right. Stays where it is,
Oh.
moves over. Perfect.
They're
There we are,
fast.
you even pivoted.
I'll be alright.
Subconsciously, you pivoted and moved.
What?
First one.
What are you on?
That does work.
Do you know everything you need to know?
Give you a final exam, see
I'm
if
an
you
old
think,
man,
but,
so.
It's currently busy.
Captain.
Keep it
You
up,
know what
then.
you're doing?
Yes.
I like to think so.
Understanding if it is cold outside.
No, I'm just copying my
I'm assuming that this is a little bit more than training.
because I'm fucking cold.
Let me see if I can catch you off guard. I will strike you a block. I'll start on your right on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, never felt you that warm before in my entire life.
Have you read had someone read them out to me in a couple days?
Fucking dirty.
It's like they've changed.
Come on. You should be better than this.
Someone could read them.
I'm not gonna see. Right, sorry to.
Alright. Yeah, you fucker.
Well, you asked for it.
No, I did.
Stop fighting.
Nah, you proved yourself.
I
That
just didn't
showed
want
you
you
up.
to think that I was
You maybe look
slacking,
the
so.
I just thought of this was
You can do what you do, Art.
So,
do not believe there should be something.
These people are lucky.
Try more often without.
lucky that they have the captain that they do.
Thank you. Oh, my leg.
Who knows?
Yes,
Even you may be the captain one day.
I'd rather die of old age.
Maybe I could try for myself.
There we are. Oh dear.
It's not all bad, you know.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Maybe not.
I think my legs are giving up on me.
Captain Marn. That sounds good.
Very interesting technique, but it is.
Funny.
Oh.
Perhaps you should see yourself to the restroom.
Oh my. Oh. I believe I have lost.
Send yourself to the restroom. You'll be fine.
Yes. Yes.
You might
I
want
will.
to use the restroom.
Yes.
Punch me right in the fucking eye.
Sorry. I wasn't paying attention to the lesson, so
But I guess that helps.
I can tell. Sword up.
I wasn't
90
English.
degree angle.
Jesus Christ, I'm...
Point it between your opponent's
I don't know
eyes.
who that is.
Right between.
And I've got someone new for you.
The very point should be right there.
Aaron.
Pair them up with my. I'm not beating Steve up.
Is he a child?
Who is this? Look at him. Are you gonna deny him? You can't do that.
Can you imagine what
Look him in the eyes and tell him.
If I kicked him the way I just kicked you, I'll kill him.
You let Maya
Baylor!
Maya!
Baylor, you're...
Maybe I don't want to anymore.
Please show this nice individual what you learned today.
I don't want to get killed.
I borrowed Maya's
here you
sword,
go.
so she's gonna need one.
We'll put you up against your own.
Look at how big he is. He can pick me up at the family house. We're talking against it.
Well, no, because I was like, hey, I want to borrow your sword so I could like learn something for that.
Right. So, eyes always on your opponent. You have the blade, whatever weapon they have, never look at it. They'll circle around, trying to get you to look at it. They'll feint, they'll move. Your muscle memory will betray you, you'll block something that's not coming. They'll get you killed. Always on the eyes.
Right, that's why some people had ribbons on the bottom of their swords.
Aye.
In Gradia.
That would be why.
I thought it was just a show.
No. All it takes is a fraction of a second to make a mistake to look somewhere you shouldn't. That's why, even though some of it's annoying, some plate mail you'll see, there'll be glistening spots that are really polished. It's to glare your eyes, to take you off the weapon. So, point it right at the bridge of the nose between their eyes. With swordsmanship, there are 6 directions someone will attack you from. 6 basic directions. They will be either side of your shoulders, either side of your gut, and either side of your legs. Does that make sense?
I swear I've seen that.
That's what this was.
Yes.
Right?
So when you're blocking, take your sword, block left, block right, block left, block right, block left, block right. The easy ditty for that is right shoulder, right gut, right leg, left leg.
It's in reverse for me, but I see what you mean.
However, you need to remember the ditty. That's the gist of what you're saying. And then when it's from the overhead, sword up, flat of the blade pronounced, I'd say support the blade with your open hand palm. I can't lift my arm that high right now. Yes. You need to get gloves.
I usually have something in this hand.
Fine, use the crossguard, even better. Have a dagger in your hand, use the crossguard of your dagger to hold the blade up. There you are.
Oh my god. Okay.
And then you could slide it right off. Trap the blade, keep it there. Right, let's say, using that imaginary knife, my sword is now here. Right? If you were to pull your sword out, I'm going to clink down on your handguard, and you'll be able to hold my sword there. I would have to try and come around to strike at you. I'm already open. Look at your sword. Easy. Don't actually fucking stab me. That hurt.
Sorry.
Just absent-mindedly slid a wooden sword right into my fucking chest.
I'm sorry. It's muscle memory, odd. It just kind of happened. I'm sorry.
Right.
What do you do? Just shank people when they're defenseless?
Well,
you think I'm defenseless?
It was a hypothetical situation.
It was a joke. I didn't mean you.
You just did it again.
Ow! Fuck!
Don't stab me.
Don't go easy on me either.
Well, you said you weren't defenseless.
I just told you an overhead, and you let me bop you on the head. Good. Better. Right. Eyes on the opponent. Never the weapon or whatever distractions they have on their armor or their blade. Right? I'm going to be starting from your right. This side. Ready? Right shoulder. Left shoulder. Right gut. Left gut. Right leg. Left leg. Overhead.
That's the legs. Ooh.
Faster. Right? Let's do it again. Muscle memory. Right shoulder. Left shoulder. Right torso. Left torso. Right leg. Left leg. Overhead. Good. Again. Faster. Right shoulder. Left shoulder. Right gut. Left gut. Right leg. Left leg. Overhead. Good. Again. Faster. Put more force into it. Ready?
Right.
Right shoulder. Left shoulder. Right gut. Left gut. Right leg. Left leg.
Hey, Maple,
Overhead.
if you, whenever you're free, can you come up to the
Good.
fort, please?
Again.
I'm getting
Faster.
sloppier.
I don't know how to put it.
Okay.
Maintain your posture. Eyes on me. Don't take it off. Ready?
The way you move
I'm not calling it out anymore.
Repeat that.
Yeah, much like that.
Whenever you're free, can you come up to the fort, please?
Understood on that.
Excellent. Very well done. One last time.
Move fast.
Fast as you can.
Right.
Eyes on your opponent. I keep seeing you look up the blade. Don't look at the blade. Ready? Perfect. Just like that. Eyes never off your opponent. Very good. That's just about it. Practice that.
Waiting for them to get to me. I don't want to interrupt them.
Right.
I'm in agreement with them.
Had some troubling.
And of course, you'll have your dagger. So you can incorporate that however you see fit. But if you understand how somebody's going to attack you with a sword... crossguard, yes.
What about the thrust?
So, let's say somebody thrusts at you. Right? Go and thrust towards me. I'll step back, parry thrust. Guide the blade away. Sir!
I wish for you to disperse from this area, please. Now. Make it quick.
Captain.
Put your swords back.
Thank you, Juan.
Of course,
We
here
will
I'll bring
continue
that.
training another time.
Oh, thank you.
Another time, Tank.
Get back to work. I seem to have lost control of my legs.
No, everyone.
How old are you?
I said I'm mid-30s.
Pretty sure Steve-O's like 32.
I don't believe it. I don't fucking believe it.
Steve-O?
The famous hobbit did like
Can you believe
amazing
it?
tricks on the unicycle in Gradia.
Oh, the one with the
How do you
really
like
raspy
42?
voice.
No! No, I refuse. I refuse. I don't want it to be a thing. Just like that
Reminds
old
me of that.
man shitting
Reminds me of
everywhere
the
when I
guy
turn
that
a
we called
corner is a
Jesus.
thing. I don't want that to be a thing.
I don't know what you're talking about, Baylor.
You don't know about the old man?
No, all I know is about the trickster
Turn a
hobbit.
corner.
He was a real jackass, you know what I mean?
Apparently he's clean now after about 20 years.
And none of us believe that.
Cleaner pipe weed. No, none of us do. How do I know that? I've never been to Gradia.
Got to ask.
I'm gonna stop.
It's already embedded. It's true, it happened, it's real.
I hate it.
Advocate will be covering
Just
rolling.
like how the guards used to draw dicks on my hat.
Used to.
I'm just here to tell you that the medicine's only a +1
Yeah,
right
they
now.
still do. I don't even live there anymore. Still draw cocks on my wall.
If you don't live there, is
Something,
it really
something
your
cocks on
cock
your wall.
anymore?
I'm not even going to. See, I told you. I
You don't
fucking
live
told you.
there.
Don't listen to him, Steve-O. You'll be alright.
Okay, they told me to call you Mr. Arn?
You could just call me Arn. Don't need the mister.
Oh, okay.
And your name
I'm
is?
sorry I missed training today. I'm Bovo Proudfeet.
Bobo. Pleasure to meet you.
Yeah.
Don't be worried about missing training. I don't think I've ever seen you here before, actually. You just arrived today.
I just... Yeah.
And go
I
straight
came
to
in
the
with
militia.
Well, they told me to.
It's voluntary. You don't have to.
Oh. Then why'd they tell me to?
Probably because they're idiots. It's not your fault.
Oh.
Not your fault at all.
I heard it's not too safe, though.
No, unfortunately not.
So, maybe it is a good idea. But I don't think I'll be very useful with the sword. Maybe I could just be like a person that holds onto the shield? I don't know how it works.
Maybe. Or maybe a sling or a crossbow or a dagger.
Yeah, maybe. Or
even a quarterstaff.
You know, like what it would. Would that work? How big are those?
Well, for you, we'd have to make it smaller. So maybe half a quarter staff.
A 6 staff?
Oh, that would probably work. I think.
Okay.
Pardon me?
Sorry.
Oh.
I need to step away for a moment. Do forgive me.
Okay, I don't know what.
Find somewhere to work.
Yeah.
We'll be back, chat.
got you too, then, huh? Don't do it, Sergeant. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look, Sergeant. No, your young eyes can't handle it.
Bomb it right. Bomb it right.
Anybody call from you while I was gone, chat?
We be a what?
Complain about things.
Who the fuck is this? Y'all on break?
Oh, it could be an elf.
Yeah.
I tried to decide.
There's no
actually,
break!
I'm gonna get in as a guard. I'm gonna get as a guard. I've already done enough Meliodas for this.
Lazy, yes.
Okay,
mother-
Let's actually get some water. We went inside someone's beard. Brunswick.
Hurry up with my cloak, woman.
Hurry up with my woman cloak. That sounds more accurate.
I had stepped away. Do I need to know anything?
Oh, Terry's fucking
Mabel?
sleep.
No major developments. I was waiting for you to come back to ask if we should move to evening.
Yeah. I need every available villager to come to the spawn. Maple, I clicked sunset and the button disappeared.
Yeah, it's a local bug. It is still going to transition.
Okay.
It's sunset right now. Damn, already?
I need every single NPC that is a villager in here.
It is time.
Hey, sir.
Hello.
You have the company of the white elves, sir. Very white.
Damn, Yambo just hiccup.
Go copy Godfrey's soldiers.
I know what those are.
They're down below. Doing my thing.
Is this the ones? These are the soldiers.
Why is there two?
Yes, my lord.
No.
Okay, never mind. Shit, these are
What
the
you
lords.
This is the Lord.
One moment. I will do the same to mine.
He's not that fancy.
Okay.
Many fancy soldiers, come on.
Oh fuck.
Got the model. I'll be the one to do it.
Lord Godfrey, the child of them all. Don't break your kneecaps. The fuck.
Alright. Okay.
Kelso, you're supposed to go be Lord. You're supposed to be Gavis, Kelso.
Okie doke.
Yeah.
Right, unmuting my stream.
You can die, I think I would be Gavis.
You're gonna be.
That works.
Go be Gavis.
That works.
Kelso,
do you need me on Gavis right now?
Yeah. Kelso, you need to go be ready. You don't have to be that right now. Alright? So most of you will be around Godfrey. Well, no, he'll be at the front of the formation. You guys will be walking behind him. Okay?
Yep. Everyone get left and right. Choose your sides. Yep.
Am I on my tippy task?
You're
no.
No.
You're good.
Thank you.
You're good.
I can't see anything below my collar at this point.
I know. That's how it is. Oh god.
Me? Okay. Brunswick, have those documents arrived in my scribery yet? Do I know
Not
if
yet.
the mission... Okay.
Did you go to settings and real height? Yeah. You figure it out? Yeah.
Should I not have my weapon out? Because I can't, like,
It's a
move
bit
it
better, but go a
Yeah.
little bit
Or you could
better.
just be that model.
Dumb.
Yeah, be this one.
Yeah, be
Be
that
this one
one.
because it doesn't. It's less.
Yeah.
it's
And
less
if you
more
want
than.
to be able to walk, if you want to be able to walk like the rest of us, go pick animal speed, because you're on desktop.
Oh yeah, right.
Yeah, if you're
I'm
on
human
desktop-
speed.
Well, no, because
Oh,
animal
yeah,
speed
that's
with
right,
desktop, it walks. It
Oh,
walks,
that's
it doesn't
right,
run.
Oh, really?
That's the
Interesting.
Yes. Well, if you're on desktop, that's the only way it does
Yeah, if you're on desktop, yeah.
Yeah, it's the only
Gotcha.
way it does it is when you're on desktop.
Okay, listen up. Shut up. Listen up.
Yes, sir.
Get into 2 rows behind each other. Everybody should be facing towards me, not having their own private fucking conversations. I need to get this done. Fall in line. Let's go. Whoever that is.
Jet, get in line. There you go.
Alright, these are your placements. We're gonna go to the outer road. We're gonna march in. Okay? Stay like this. Make it clean. Alright? Let's get her done.
Yes, me lord.
Have to get back in Godfrey's voice. It's been a while.
That sounds about it.
Rode into town. Actually,
Glad to see chat freed again.
Dersh, Ava, Jet Set, go back and get torches. Time has come. Little whelp of a bastard. Let's go, quick, go back. Ready?
Oh, good.
Yes, my lord.
Let's go. Much colder now. I fucking hate winter.
It's been a while, hasn't it? Yeah, at least marching keeps us warm, my lord.
Keep your eyes open. We all know what's in the woods.
Right, lord.
That's eyes open. Halt.
Lord! Contact! Back in formation. Stand guard.
Set it ablaze.
Aye, Lord.
Now, as I already said, eyes open.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Aye, my lord.
I can only imagine how the town's been getting by without us.
Do you think Ledford would learn to patrol their own woods?
After the treatment they gave us, you think they're smart enough to do that?
No, I don't.
Well, they better do something. We spent all those weeks training them.
You would think. Alright. Keep it tight. We don't know if Ledford's friendly anymore.
Well, at least they followed this part of the plan.
Maybe.
Take this from me.
Captain Rallet, greetings.
It's good to see you, Lord Godfrey.
Aye, good to see you as
We
well.
have the pleasure.
I've come to have words with your lord.
Is that such a good idea since the last time you spoke?
That is
Didn't end
my
too well, did it?
business.
Very well.
Go
I'm
ahead,
afraid I
let
can't
Lord-
let you through the keep, though.
What is
The
that
gates are
supposed
closed
to
to you. It is the orders that I've been given. It is nothing personal. I
I
can
would
promise you.
advise you, Captain. You are a good man. Don't get killed by politics. To let Lord Gavis know that I'm here. And to open his gate.
We'll go tell him right away. Just give me some time. Escort them to the front of the gate.
Right, Captain.
Right this way, Lord. Did the town guard disappear?
Probably. The state of the place.
I am already in the royal barracks for when it's needed.
Make way. Make way.
Mir is requesting a meeting with Falmouth sometime in the later
Really? That little bastard closed his gates.
Is he still being a wee pup to that man?
Watch your mouth, soldier. That's not for you to say.
Forgive me, my lord. I spoke out of time.
Halt!
God damn. A lot of fucking folks.
Gavis! Open this fucking gate! Are you mad? Oh, he's really trying my patience now. I don't care who you need to speak to. Get this fucking gate open.
My lord, pleasure to see you here. What brings you back to Lisbon?
Words with your lord. That's what brings me here. Why is this gate sealed?
Captain Rallis orders. That's why it's sealed.
Ordered to seal out a lord, eh? I see.
Rallis orders. Just following him.
I do not care who is in charge. It would be very wise to tell your lord to open this gate.
Well, you might have an audience here soon, my lord.
Audience.
Lord
What?
Godfrey?
Lord Gavis, you speak to me through a closed gate.
I do. Last that I heard, there was treason afoot. Thus I
Treason?
must take all precaution. Yes.
And who told you this? Your spider? The one that crawls around and spins his little webs and lies? Huh?
My advisor was the one that has spoken this to me.
Your advisor.
Presented evidence. Yes.
Evidence? I'd like to hear this evidence, my lord.
It is not for me to state.
Because there is no fucking evidence. I'm on the main road with the rest of my army and the entirety of your father's army, along with King Aelys himself. It would be very, very wise of you to open this gate, my lord.
Open the gate, Captain. Please. Open the gates! Gates! Gates!
A word, my lord. No need of you, scribe.
Go about your business, scribe.
Company. Over you have the royal guards.
The royal guards will take care of it. Captain.
After you, my lord. Alright, respawn.
Captain Rallert, you can guide the troops into the royal barracks, and then you guys can respawn and go back to what you were doing.
Bro, do you think you're gonna need me for that book thing?
Book thing? Book thing?
Yeah, you
no, that's
mentioned,
gonna be Thursday.
Okay, good.
You don't need the avatar you had me work on for today, right?
No, that's tomorrow. Or Thursday.
Okay.
Lilith, I love you too, baby. Mwah.
Okay, back to talking.
Alright, now I'll get back to what I was doing.
I wish
Go
my
on,
body didn't die.
get back to whatever you're doing. Don't make me crack the fucking whip. Let's go.
Of course, my lord.
Where's my
Why did
lord?
my body have to die? I really wish my full body didn't die.
Dang, that's a shame.
Let's see. Oh, there we go.
Policy.
I just hope I didn't look stupid in that because of the fucking height issue.
We've got a fucking hour left. Alright.
Hopefully, once I get the index. Fuck her off.
You done for the day?
Oh no, I'm just hoping. I'm just taking a rest real quick.
So healthy. Can't have you dropping dead.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
No. Yeah, don't die until we need you to die. Then please do die.
Oh yeah, I will make it the best death that I possibly can. But yeah, no, I just hope that my guard wasn't like half floating in that.
No, I think it was fine. By the way, that like gives someone trauma.
I will attempt, but that requires me to have to die first. And while I'm sure Brunswick would oblige, but I'd like to stave that off.
Fair enough. I wasn't planning on dying. I just ended up happening.
Noted.
Oh shit, you're gonna die. You're fucking dead.
Well, somebody go get me a flag. I wave the death flag.
Alright, back to work.
You'll find the
MC
I have
being a
I'll give you a hug.
place, not
You wish to hug? You can go for it.
The beastmen are nothing but animals, cruel and simple.
Thank you for your duty.
They just growl and they take what they want.
Do you have a
from our
second
village.
to talk about some repairs for the guild hall?
The guild house? Sure.
Yeah, we were wondering about iron bars for the windows.
No, that's something that could be done. How many windows and how many sets?
No, they want the windows as well.
There's only two, right?
Did you end up getting the
I think he said like 13? Yeah, 13 windows.
13 windows. Do you want bars just going up and down, or both up and down and across?
Completely just up and down. That's up and down. That's enough to keep people from prying.
As you know, iron's not inexpensive. Even a simple dagger is 2 silver. Let me think.
Yeah, I was gonna say, just because
13 windows, probably
Still in
4.
there, we could negotiate.
Not negotiating, I'm telling them what my price is.
extremely stiff for coming to a rest.
4 bars per window. Not going to be hollow, they'd be solid. But I could make them smaller to make them cost efficient.
You're so pretty.
About 85 copper per window, and that's me being kind.
85 copper per window. Okay.
I can go
Casardo
forward.
said he was going to speak to Cornwall to see if he wants to do the repairs, so there's nothing set in stone yet.
Well, that's
He was
fine.
just checking
Just
prices.
letting you know since you asked.
This individual did most of the work.
Okay, thank you.
Of course.
something.
Fair.
Oh, Arn. Yes, just don't spook me like that.
Sorry.
Yes.
You haven't seen Katrina, have you?
She was here moments ago when the captain was here, and then she left.
Is she
hasn't been back
upstairs?
for a while. Not to my knowledge. You can go up and check. Nicholas would probably be happy to see you since he felt ill a little bit a while ago.
Sure. I'll check on him as well. Thank you.
Okay. You're very welcome.
Excuse me. Yes. They said your
Sure,
name
whose
is
ancestors would be willing to take someone to be
Arnold?
tried something like that?
Oh, that's his name. Arnold.
Nicholas, how are you feeling?
Much better, thanks to Hindu.
Very good.
Not sure how many lifted I'm gonna end up owing her before I finally do leave the soil.
You're not leaving any time
More
soon.
than
I'll
I
be
could ever
dust
pay.
by the time that you do.
We can only hope that I'll live that long.
You will. I'll kill you if you don't.
It seems you'll have to race against the lungs for that position.
I don't suppose you've seen Kat, have you?
Briefly. After everything was treated.
Understood. Alright, I'll keep my search up then.
Alright.
Thank you, Nikolaus.
Glad to be of any help.
Excuse me.
Elf with like this organizer?
I can't read or write. I'm just
I can also write letters for you.
An.
Yes, what is it?
Is it 85 per pane? Because he has double windows as well.
85 per window.
Alright. I'll tell him. Thank you.
Sure.
You're sitting on the ground now? Isn't your butt gonna go
Date you, blacksmith.
Yeah, I think he's gonna have a very.
Don't want to try and plan on staying here for too long. I needed to rest upon something.
Yes, what is it?
Did you see the Godfrey's back?
I did. I also saw the gates were closed. Strange.
They were. Did you hear about that rumor about Godfrey?
I haven't heard a fucking thing about anything. I was kind of in someone's basement.
I see. The rumor is that a raven. That's an owl.
Can we step into your house?
Yeah, sure.
Suspected Godfrey of treason.
Well, that's something to walk in on.
Oh, right.
Comfortable in my bed, are you?
So, I was sorry. We were just discussing the scenery of the town currently.
Kyla, if you're gonna do that type of thing, not in my bed, please. Thank you. Very much.
No, we were talking about political.
No, I was going to drag
Shit.
the carpet over to the fire. That was my plan.
Fair enough, the carpet is soft. There's a spare blanket in one of the crates if you need to.
Oh, I don't believe she would.
What do you need to say, Mirandel?
From what it sounds like, we are going to talk about the same thing, so I'll just go out and write and say it. Godfrey has been accused of treason, accused of trying to kidnap or kill Lord Gavis, and now they are in a closed room meeting.
Why am I not surprised?
Said that he had King Aelys with him, and then that immediately made Gavis open the gates. But if King Aelys was here, why has he not presented himself?
Probably because he's
Right.
with his
Sitting on the
army.
main road.
Why would King Aelys leave his army with what we know it's in the woods?
Why would he send Lord Godfrey? Considering all of the rumors, surely news has reached him.
Why would King Aelys have Fulgrith here as an advisor, given all the rumors
so
about
Godfrey
him?
He did actually attempt. He came here marching with several hundred troops and trying to essentially attack whatever the prince or Fulgrith or whoever, and he used the king's name and
what
his whatever
They're in a
armies.
meeting, Cat. No.
Did he not? He was saying
He
that
showed
the
up
king
today.
was in the. He said the king was in the main road and
Mhm.
waiting. And the
The
king was not
main
there.
road. That I assume their army is very large and wouldn't make it into
Is the
Ledford.
king
That
there?
would cause a fucking ruckus. We
I
don't
would
know.
I thought he just said the king
assume
wasn't there. Oh, you're saying why would the king leave the army? Sorry. Okay, stay quiet now. Just a barmaid.
I was trying to catch her up on everything, but then you guys showed up. That's
I'm a
when you...
little.
Yeah, sorry, I'll try not to wander into my own house again. Apologies.
No, by all means.
Even if that was the case, the fuck, we're not going to do anything about it. Yes, let me rally my army, Mirandel. Give me 5 minutes.
Good, thank you. That's what I was waiting for. Appreciate that. I know there's nothing we can do about it, Arn.
Just wanted to come in and have a good old hen gossip, huh?
Talking it out sometimes it's
Well,
Aaron likes to bounce things off other people.
you can bounce things off people, not in my fucking house. Regardless, the rumor that went around was that the king was dead, yes?
Yes.
Yes.
And looks like
And
he's
now we're
not
getting
fucking
word
dead.
that the king is alive and with Godfrey.
Did we
Is
hear
that
that
true,
from the missive that was at Dunstead that came before us? Because from what we can figure, everything in that missive was untrue. I don't know if that's where we heard it from, though.
What fucking missive?
We took a message to Dunstead on behalf of Lord Godfrey before he left. The message asked the Lord Commander Merrigan.
Why the fuck would he send a bunch of peasants with a royal missive?
Apparently he didn't... Well, he didn't trust the royal couriers, I suppose.
Rightfully so, because the royal courier
Right.
got there before us. And he
Rightfully
had a
so, because...
letter exactly the opposite.
Rightfully so, because the missive that we sent, when Lord Commander Merrigan, I think his name was, read it out, asked from Godfrey to him to send his troops to surround Lord Gavis to protect him. Lord Commander Merrigan believed that if other houses saw that, it could be seen as an act of aggression and treason.
Of course it would be.
However, before we showed up, a missive arrived from the royal couriers, stated that Lord Godfrey was a traitor, and was on his way to surround the capital, I think it was. And that missive called for Commander Merrigan to send his troops to arrest Godfrey.
Did he arrest Godfrey?
I don't
In
know.
the end,
Godfrey's
Merrigan
free.
ended up doing nothing.
Could
I
we
got a
get a
missive from
DM
him
besides
saying
the
that he
mine,
was
real quick?
no longer any kind of
Well, it's no
Maple Sun, that's
secret that Lord Commander Merrigan is close with Lord Godfrey. Everyone knows that. So if he did
It's
not
also no secret
intervene,
that Godfrey doesn't like Gavis.
nobody
His
likes
prince,
Gavis.
apparently. But he's open about it. As a lord, and that brings attention, though.
That is true.
What I can't figure out is why the royal messenger had his mercenaries attack us on the road.
Who sent that messenger as well? Because from what we were thinking, it wasn't actually Fulgrith, despite what the message said. Are we correct in that, Mirandel?
I believe that the missive was from Fulgrith. However, I don't have 100% confirmation on that, but what I do have confirmation on, when I confronted him about this, and I asked why did you send mercenaries to kill us, he said, If I wanted to kill you, you'd just disappear in the night. I did not send mercenaries to kill you.
I can
Right,
vouch
so
for
obviously
that.
the call came from the courier. Because he was the only one that saw us there with those Iron Wolves at Dunstead.
Was he?
It was his call, he made that call. Supposedly, I don't know who else from our place was there.
We can't
He was the only
pretend
one, I
to...
should say the only one traveling with the mercenaries.
I can't pretend to know everything and everyone. Now, how do you know it was the same mercenaries?
They weren't the same mercenaries. They had different helmets.
Then why did they attack us?
The Iron Wolves attacked us, but the ones that were with.
They're all Iron Wolves. Different subcategories. They have different helmets to mark them.
I don't know.
Well, it's no secret if Fulgrith wanted you dead, he'd just fucking kill you.
That's true.
That's true.
He's got the authority to do it. He was the one who sent those royal guards to drag me away. He could do the same to you. Though I will also point out that the man who was involved, that I had seen every day that did the torturing, was explained to me to be a captain of the Iron Wolves, stationed here in Ledford.
Did you get a name or a description?
I've given description plenty, and apparently he's right in the guild house. Black curly hair,
What does he look like?
green eyes, bags under his eyes, 2 swords on his hips.
I saw him leaving your chamber one day.
Yeah, that's the man. Surprised Fulgrith didn't tell you about him.
He mentioned it offhand.
I said he didn't hide it.
No.
If
Apparently, the
Godfrey's
only
here
reason
with
he
the
had
king,
the mercenary do that was keep his
Yes,
own
I'm
hands
still a little
technically
bit
clean.
concerned about that. Godfrey's here
Well,
with the king.
that
And
would
both
make
of
him
them
not
are
a traitor
alive.
then.
They're both here.
Yes.
We don't even know if that's true.
With their armies, is what he said.
Yes. Oh God.
How can Godfrey be against the throne if he's with the king?
I never suspected the man of being against the throne.
No. So that rules out whatever accusation of treason is out there, no?
Provided the king is actually alive and this isn't a ruse.
I feel like information would have spread already if he was actually dead. And if it made it look like he was
for
dead.
a while there.
Well, these fucking cloaked men in the woods that have been getting over our walls almost every fucking night. Would it not be better for him to disguise himself as fucking dead?
You're right, yes.
He's a major target. Same with any lord. Doesn't matter who they are, what they are. As aggressive as they are. They obviously have some kind of goal.
Right, but the king would understand that putting the word out that he's dead and not actually telling the lords the truth would send things into disarray, as it literally did.
How do we know the lords don't know?
Because they did all this big treason thing. Lord Commander Merrigan slammed his fist on the table. I've heard that the king's dead, which means this is very important to...
But it means that some people might know. We're making a lot of assumptions here. A lot. That we have no way to factually back them up.
No. Do you think they brought the army for those things outside the walls?
Doubtful.
Why did they bring such a big army then? Is it...
Lines up with what you were saying to me. Maybe there's some truth to your words after all. Maybe he's not as mad as I thought he was. Fuck.
Tarek said that when the Empire attacks, they don't leave any survivors. They simply destroy the town. I mean, it's not his words exactly. I don't know what he said, but he made it seem like the Empire's like some well-oiled machine. There's no way we're gonna actually win if
The Empire is very well structured. They do not have levies. They have state troops. Service is mandatory. Military-age males are pressed into service, are given excellent quality weapons and armor, and trained since they are young, until they are finished with whatever training they are given. These state troops are summoned and ordered about by elector counts. Every powerful family, their head is run by an elector count. These different families are allowed to organize their state troops as personally as they wish, as long as they maintain an empirical standard. Guards and soldiers of Ireland would not be anywhere near the same level.
Would our armies even have a chance?
Depends on the setting. I'll tell you right now, in an open field, we'd lose right away.
Good thing we have that wooden palisade.
Right.
It'll help more than you know.
True.
Buy us days, perhaps.
Couple
to do.
To hold. Till help comes.
What help could come?
Other
Against
lords
them?
and their
The way
armies.
Terrig made it sound like there's no hope. Not
That's
against
what
the
he did,
Empire.
isn't it? Everything was doomy and dreary. Every other thing was a panic attack. We can't afford to be like that right now.
So what's the
Okay.
play?
Well, you have to read the writing on the wall. We've ignored it thus far. Palisade erected. Claimed it was because of the bandit attack. Militia trained in spears and now swords. Whispers of issuing out basic armor to militiamen. And on top of that, armies marching. If the merchant Wolvire is to be believed, the last time they went to Adwick 2 days ago, every single lord has raised their armies, including their sons, and started marching from the border. Emissaries, told to us by, I think it was Cade last time he went to Adwick, from Hayloft, seen going to Adwick. There's no pretending it's not the case. They're preparing for an invasion. That's what that is.
I mean, we figured that out like weeks ago, did we not?
We didn't really
Sadly,
have
this very
proof. It looked more like
Big
a civil
difference from
war at the
speculation
time.
to proof.
Well, we do not know. We would know if we had eyes on the border. But we don't.
That is why someone has to go.
One has to go.
Mirandel spoke to me earlier today.
Yes, did I?
It would seem that there was something Volgrith had said to him about there being eyes that served Ireland on the border. Eyes that kept watch of the Empire and its ongoings. Eyes that might be shut. No missives have come out of there for several days. No messages, nothing. A reminder as well. Someone at Ledford is an Imperial spy.
What?
Missives. That's originally why I went missing, why I got dragged to the dungeons. In the middle of the night, they thought I was an Imperial traitor. Someone, and I do not think it's anyone in this room, has been breaking into Mirandel's scribery and sending ravens. Failing that, there's been a courier, or somebody resembling a courier, spotted darting in and out of the town at night. I think the last time it was you two who had seen them.
Blonde, had a satchel on their hip. That's all we could gather.
The same courier that gave the missive downstairs?
That one had green. That one had a brown hair. Apparently, this one is blonde.
Okay.
Whoever they
So
are,
they want to send new eyes to the border.
I'm
Death sentence.
They can't send any of their own men.
Well, we now have a couple hundred more.
We don't know
That
what their
is so
purpose is.
true.
We
Kyler
might-
also brought up a good point.
What?
There are no eyes to the east, and our land is marching, preparing for battle. It's quite clear what is happening. The best we could get would be specific logistic strategies, which wouldn't help us in a scenario where we are just hunkering down.
Incorrect. If we got eyes on the border, and we had somebody there who knew what they were looking for, you get a rough number of how many people are there. If they stand out, they look to be military-age males. If they're trying to hide a vanguard in plain sight, they'll just have people occupying the village dressed as villagers. But they'll always give themselves away. There'll always be a disparity between middle-aged males, military-age males, usually young, somewhere from their 20s to 30s. On top of that, they need a place to store their equipment and weapons. If it is not within the town itself, then it would be somewhere nearby. Usually camps or such, or dugouts, something to keep it out of eye level, either in forests or dug down into holes, maybe even a cave. A vanguard would be somewhat small, a couple hundred men, but it would be the beginning of an invasion. So you'd be able to figure out how many men there are, what kind of equipment they have, how well equipped they are, based off of the way they conduct themselves. If you watch them, know what their level of training is. And if you can get close enough to hear anyone speak of importance, maybe know what they're there for. That could change things.
Preemptive strike.
Aye.
If it's favorable enough.
If somebody was to go there and collect that information, we would know for a fact what was there, and that they were hostile. Godfrey and his men could go in and make an example out of them, and perhaps that would keep the Empire at bay.
If we're missing scouts,
Really
then
think-
obviously something's going on. They're probably hostile. No.
There are certain lanes you have to go through to figure something out. When it comes to a war or a conflict, if you make any assumptions, you're dead. You have to know. And when you act without knowing, like Ireland is doing right now because they cannot see on their border, it invites destruction.
Process of elimination, then what else could have happened to all those scouts?
Maybe the Cyclops and his men. Maybe those things in the woods. Maybe an upstart lord that is starting a rebellion. It's no secret that Ireland's lords are at odds with each other.
And then there's the fact that the Empire has Inquisitors and Servants of Ash.
As what?
Barking in all of our border towns.
What?
The Empire.
Right. Empire Inquisitors.
Those creatures.
What the fuck are Servants of Ash?
The creatures that have been attacking us.
The
Not the
demons.
night anymore, though.
They're not demons,
There's these
they're
creatures
elves.
with elf ears and burnt flesh.
Oh no, they attacked last
that's
night,
the name.
so I can't move my fucking left arm up above my elbow. Things
They are
moved fast as
survivors.
can
Apparently
be.
are from the Empire.
Survivors of being burned at the pyre.
What?
Taken as slaves and passed down through families. As trinkets, as status symbols. Heavily trained. Cannot feel pain on account of their flesh being so marred. And because of the unspeakable
Well-
torture they endure.
So we're sure they're from the Empire.
Yes.
On top of the Inquisitors. So they've already launched preemptive strikes against us, right? Doesn't that kind of point the finger at what's happening here?
Even if that was the case, we need to know what they have and what they're doing, Kyler.
Right. I understand. I just...
Again, assumptions. These are assumptions. While they are likely true, or at least
What I said
from what
was
I've
a
been
best case scenario. Them trying to hide their vanguard. It's entirely possible because there is no one reporting anymore. There is formations upon formations parked at the very border, waiting for the order. There would need to be eyes there to report that. That way the lords will know how to array their armies. Has the advisor tried to send anyone out to verify this?
To my knowledge, no.
Not even before you?
But he probably, honestly, has. But he explained it, that he has had no word from the east, and I do not think that a bunch of ragtag peasants would be his first go-to.
There was also the other thing you were concerned about.
What?
I was worried that this is a test from Falworth to him.
A test? A test of what?
To see if I'm
Loyalty?
willing to...
Sacrifice someone.
From what I understand, Falworth, his intentions... The way he goes about things is... At this point, I do believe that he is trying to keep Ariland alive, at the very least. And I do believe he is loyal to Gavis. Whether or not he intends to wear him like a sleeved puppet in the end, I do not know. But at the very least, he is at odds with the Empire.
Well, if you're going to have to send people, you cannot send any non-humans.
I know.
Don't do what I think you're about to do.
And what is that?
Not you.
You're not.
Who else do we have that would know it? Give me a name and I'll gladly give it up. Tell me one person who can keep their fucking mouth shut, not make a stupid choice or highlight themselves, that are a human here in Ledford.
They would be less likely to expect a non-military aged male as well.
Their first mistake. Underestimating Arn.
I do not think it's something I should do alone, though. But I cannot bring somebody with me that's... cannot keep their fucking mouth shut. Or purple.
For the humans. Yes. Pretty much, it's a trait of humans to not keep their mouth shut. You're an outlier.
That's actually something I was going to talk to you about.
I see where this is going.
I don't have a lot of choices and people to ask.
Why
He
would you...
poses father and daughter.
And worse comes to worse, forgive me for saying so, you'd be able to, get your way out of something, I'm sure.
I mean...
If I have no one else to come with me, I will go alone, but I'm telling you it's a bad idea.
No, you shouldn't go alone. When are you leaving?
I don't know yet. It's up to whatever Mirandel finds out. He's waiting for word from Fulgrid. But I suspect with Godfrey's visit, he'll probably be quite busy till tomorrow.
I'll think on it. If there is truly no one else you think would be able, then...
We have Cade,
I suppose.
who never knows how to shut his mouth and tells people entirely too much than he should. He's also at Adwick. We have Baylor,
demand to go with him,
who sticks out like a sore fucking thumb, and also says stupid things that gets him caught.
He's not. Yeah.
We have...
Not sneaky at all.
Xavier, I don't think I need to explain that. We have... Who the fuck
Jack.
else we have?
Gradian.
We have Jack, who immediately outed himself as a noble from Gradia.
Right.
We have fucking Soma, which I refuse to
Needs
work
to say
with.
here because he's a medical professional and not for any other reason. It's not that I wouldn't.
And then, who's the last bastard? There's one more, I don't remember. There's one more.
Aegon.
Two more, Aegon and Vestiel. I don't know anything about Aegon.
I would not. Well, I mean, have you seen how he looks?
Still.
I would immediately be on edge. I fucking hate it, and it's stupid, and I wish it was anyone else. But you are the best choice for it, Arn.
No, he's right. That makes sense. He's the best choice.
Trust me, I don't want to. Makes my very soul go cold.
Destiny, huh?
I don't believe in that.
No matter how much you try and escape it, you're still drawn over that to the fucking east, aren't you?
If the Empire is successful, every non-human will be burned at the stake. Every human that refuses to give in or bend the knee will be burned at the stake. There is no neutral ground. So we find out and feed our Lord some information that may help with what is to come. Or we hide and hope that they don't come to Ledford.
There's no hiding. There's no hiding.
There is a possibility. A way to hide.
What?
A way to get away from here. There is... When we went underground to that cave, there was an Adventures Guild posting almost a week ago now. There were some ruins, cave. Strange things. Things I cannot explain. But above all else, there was something that is called an archway. A gate that, if powered, can take you to another place. I'm not joking.
An archway, gate, which
Yo.
powered can take you to another place.
That doesn't make
Magic.
sense.
There-
No.
I know. There's a lot of catching up I have to do, but... There was a note from Goldrick in that same ruin. The same Goldrick, I'm assuming, that was in the caves beneath. Ledford.
The
The same
tunnels.
Goldrick.
Master
has the
Goldrick.
keep in Illyri. Yes. He left a note there. He described some terrible incidents hundreds of years ago. There were these runes glowing. Glowing runes.
Glowing.
Surrounding the archway that we found there. There were these crystals and
Glowing runes, crystals.
they made my
what the
head
hell?
swim.
Okay, so this magic archway thingy, we go through it and we do the zippy zappy thing, and then what? Where are we? Do you even know?
There's still a lot I have to find out, but
You think I'm gonna
listen, the Badari
dabble in
Forest,
some
there's a
crazy
ruin.
shit like that and expect to come out in one piece? No way. I'll take my
That's
chances
not
on
going
that.
to save us from the Empire, Mirandol. Crystals and runes aren't going to stop them from coming.
But what if it can? I saw
What do you mean?
an
They're like a
army
well-oiled
of
machine.
dead soldiers standing at the ready. An army. Soldiers that do not breathe, that do not eat, that do not feel.
Have
Completely
you not
loyal.
seen the army of soldiers that the Empire has that do not feel, that do not eat? I don't know if they fucking breathe. Maybe they do eat. I don't know. Maybe they eat us.
Those are not magic. Those are elves. Those are simply well-trained, conditioned soldiers. But compared to what I saw down there, they are the thing I fear least. They are the thing I want.
Okay,
We
so
can
what do you want to
understand
do?
Whatever this. We have to get to the Badari Forest.
I know,
There's a
no,
ruin
I
there
was talking
with
about
another
this.
archway. I'm talking about this too.
Daria fucking forest. How would you know there's another archway then? Why the fuck would you even care?
Because we cannot fight the Empire with might alone. You know this. If there truly is some kind of ancient relic of the past that we can use to help turn the tide in this, we have to at least try to find it. Or what else are we doing? We're sitting here waiting to die?
No, we're building a fucking palisade and training a militia and hoping that these lords know how to use their armies.
3 kingdoms united against the Empire, and they all fell.
Yes, I know, you don't need
You
to
think
tell me.
Ariland, of all places, is ready to take on the Empire head-to-head, alone with no allies?
They would have allies if the elves weren't so fucking stubborn. Ireland will fall, and then they'll go for the elves, and the elves will have no allies because they fucking pissed off the dwarves. And then they'll come for the dwarves. And nobody will help each other. One by one, they'll topple over the fucking cards. I'm
I
aware.
know. That is exactly why
But you
we
don't
have to jump at
even...
this opportunity.
You don't know what this opportunity is. You don't even know what it is. You've said it yourself. You're following some maniac's notes.
I have a key. A cipher of some kind. I need more examples of how they are used. I need to go find these ruins.
Mirandel, when I met you, you were very well spoken and rational. And I cannot help but feel with the pressure and things that have been going on, your decision making has gotten very irrational as of late. You're jumping at
Well,
ghosts.
we could look at it rationally. If we don't do something, then we're doomed to fail.
I
And
don't see
so
what is
what? We get
irrational
there
about
and
trying every avenue.
Because you come
we
across
get
something
there
you
and
don't
nothing happens
understand. And without knowing anything about it, you're telling us we have to use it. We who are fucking
I'm
peasants.
saying it is an opportunity.
But what is the opportunity? You don't even know what it is, what it does.
Then I will find out.
All the places that we go almost get us killed. So you're going to
I mean, it's
ask
just like
people
the
to come
wall.
with you somewhere that is going to probably get them killed with absolutely no idea of what the payout might be. If any.
Like scouting the Empire?
That allows for a tactical advantage.
This could allow for a tactical advantage, no? You're assuming that it's nothing, just like I was assuming that it was 100%
I'm not
the Empire
assuming.
and blah blah
I
blah.
understand military tactic. I don't understand somebody delving underneath a stone to something that they don't even understand to press buttons and move around runes.
I say we give both ideas a chance. I'll go with you. I'll go with you. Let Mirandol press his buttons.
I'll go with Mirandol.
And chant to his runes. There we go.
And what happens if it goes
that
wrong?
way we can scout to see what happens. And
What happens
they
if it
can
goes wrong
go
and
down a
we
path.
lose one of the only other leaders that we have here?
I'm no fucking
Replace him.
leader.
Oh, stop it.
I'm a
People listen
bureaucrat.
to you whether they want to or not because they know that you're in the right position for a reason. They don't show you respect,
Same
but
as
they
you,
still
Alan.
listen.
They do have a point in the sense where we're likely to lose if we do nothing. I understand that our scouting would help, but if we don't have an actual ace up our sleeve, there is literally nothing.
I don't
We're
know
all
why
likely gonna
you're
die
making me to
anyways.
break this down to you. The border between here and the Empire are rocky crags and forest. The Empire's greatest strength is their shock cavalry, the cataphracts. They cannot use it if they are caught while crossing the border. If we are able to see that they are on their way, the lords would be able to catch them with their own heavy infantry before their cataphracts could clear the woods and the crags. They would not be able to charge. They would be able to hamstring the Empire and take away one of their greatest weapons. They know this. Scouting that out lets us know the movement of their troops, what they have on the border. The vanguard may not even be cavalry. They may be going slowly with this. It might be foot soldiers. Even so, Irelandians would know Ireland better than the Empire, and they'd be able to ambush them. As long as no one from the Empire was able to send information back and report on what's where, or what the terrain is like, they're buying time. That is what we do know. We do not know what it is that you're trying to do might A, be fruitful at all whatsoever, or B, just get you killed. There is a semblance of tact and understanding to military order, and to whatever this is, none. That's my apprehension.
None that you know of, that we know of yet.
And we just discussed what's important to know of before you act.
Which is why I'm
Charging headlong into a ruin.
No, I'm not. We don't even know where the ruin is yet. I have to find it first.
You said it's in the Badaria forest, the one that we all know is full of fucking orcs.
What?
That's where Morgan was attacked from. Orcs came from the forest, murdered everyone in his convoy.
Oh, I remember imagining that, yeah.
Well, I was not informed of that.
Well, now you know. The woods that this man would like to go into is full of fucking orcs. And even if you do go into the center of the Badaria forest, there is a ruin. And if what I've been told about the other ruin is correct, you're going to run into more of these knights. Know how to deal with them?
Those. Yes, I do know how to deal with them. Don't piss them off. Don't stand when you're not supposed to, and you're fine. They won't move.
So I suppose we just should not
Counterpoint.
piss off the Empire, give them some flowers, and they won't come here either.
Mirandel. Serevith was down there at Gillamore, correct? You were there?
Yes.
Apparently there was a tree there, no?
There was. A gnarled tree.
I was talking about with her and the Dryad. What if we got the Dryad to that tree? We wouldn't be going into the Bedab forest. We wouldn't be risking orcs or whatever. We're going somewhere we've been before, pre-scouted. Maybe we learn a bit more about what's in the Bedab forest before we have to go there.
That is something that we were talking about, yes. Ian Dell wants
Or
to go.
the Dryad gets fucking slaughtered by orcs. And now we don't have a healer for the winter.
In Gillamore?
Did you not just say Badaria? You may have made a mistake with your statement then.
We go to
Yandel wants
Gilmore
to go to
first.
Gilmore.
Before we have to go to Badab.
And
because
what
I
of this
already know.
beast I was told about? That everyone said that they
Well, we dealt
almost
with it
died
once.
to.
Thing called the Shadow Fiend, yes. I would not wish my worst enemy to encounter that, but I would be willing to go again.
This sounds so harebrained. There has to be a better way. A better option. Something.
We can find those men that came here that brought the book from Badaria Forest, and we could buy that book off of them. I could use that to translate the cipher, perhaps. But I don't know where they are. They left Ireland, Ledford a long time ago. I have no clue where they headed.
Don't mind me, magic.
Oh, good.
I'm also a wizard.
Oh my god, I had no idea.
Then you would know.
Whoa.
What the fuck? Then you would know more than anyone else that we need to get this magic shit.
Now he's insisting that he doesn't know anything. He's always like this guy, so shut up.
Listen. I understand the Empire. I understand those kinds of things. All of that, even you don't know. This is something we'd all be running into blind. You understand why I prefer order and plans before action. I understand that you're considering going again a plan, but that's not really a plan.
What's that saying about the plan and the enemy and the contact not surviving? How's it go?
They're saying that plans never survive contact with the enemy.
That's it.
Yeah, tell that to everyone who's ever pulled off a successful ambush. The only people who repeat that stupid statement are the ones getting ambushed.
Yeah, Cat, that was a dumb idea. Dumb saying.
What?
Go on,
Oh
bring it
my
on.
god. I never said that. Well,
Well, I would assume this trip to the Badaria Forest would be before anyone goes east. So at least we'll know if we all die in a magical explosion before anyone has to go and get burned at the stake. I guess that's
Well, that's
the
if we
best.
want to go to the Badaria Forest before we go to Gillimore.
Well, if you said, like
I
everyone
don't
else,
think
that the
there's
tree
anything
in
for us to
Gillimore is dead, what the fuck is the Dryad going to be able to do for you then?
Well, she was talking to another dead-looking tree.
The way she spoke about it, it wasn't dead.
if you guys are going to the
I don't
forest, go to the
understand
fucking
magic.
forest. And then afterwards, we'll go east. And knowing we have magic on our side or not, whatever this is. Fucking runes and buttons.
If I die into some fucking rune, I'm taking you with me.
Understood. And we need someone that knows the Badaria Forest.
Who the hell knows the Badaria Forest?
Does anyone actually know where Elendel is from?
No.
From one of the
Oh,
conversations she had at the guild house, it made me think that she's from one of the two forests here. Maybe she's from
see.
Badaria. Who knows? Worth an ask.
Speak to her.
And if that's not the case, then we can at least try and go to one of the towns that are in there. There are woodsmen that live in the woods, lunatics that they are. And then try to finagle it from there. But I don't know those woods.
Right. If we could saddle some people together, do you think we could get going by nightfall, or would it be wise to wait another couple of days?
I think that would be best to wait until the day after tomorrow.
I know Seraphi's having weird things about this. She might be helpful.
That way, our friends have a chance to come back from Adwick, bring any new news. Even if we don't find anything out about the king being on the road, they would be coming back from Adwick, they'd know. They would have to pass them on the road.
Right. Good idea.
So they'd be able to tell us if the king's actually there or not. That's...
So if the castle isn't up on flames already, or sounds of fighting coming from within, we know that it was not a coup. Or perhaps it's already happened.
True, it's been a while since we've been outside.
Speaking of, be right back.
Wait, does that mean someone's already in the mine?
He shouldn't be because there's no.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, I just quickly ran to Badari.
I've got to check the forest real fast. No magic. I checked.
Still there on. Oh, damn it.
Alright, we're all gonna die.
I will say this, however. If we're going to the Badaria fucking forest, I would take every single fucking able body with you.
Really?
I'm not kidding when I say it's full of fucking orcs.
No subtlety?
Subtlety in woods. Do you know what a human is?
Do you know what a drow is?
Yes, they are full of terrible ideas. I've learned that today.
This was not my idea. Let's point this out. This was Miranda's idea.
If we are going to do this, and you suggest that we bring every able-bodied, we're going to need a tight structure. We're going to need to designate scouts, rear guard, make sure that no one falls behind.
Yes,
We're
let's
going
get
to
our
have to follow these orders.
peasants in order.
They will have to be, or they will die.
The priority would be protecting Iandel, no?
Priority would be staying alive. I can't stress this enough. The Badaria forest is full of fucking orcs. Big bastards, bigger than you and me. Much stronger. Some of them wear armor, some of them don't. Some of them take from people they kill. They eat people, so that's a fucking plus. Get boiled to death. And there's a lot of them. There's some lunatic woodsmen that live in the woods and keep them away by climbing trees and shooting fucking arrows into them. Well, that's all I know about that. So if you want to go pursue our magical option in Badaria, just know that we'll probably all end up in pots if we're not really fucking extremely perfectly careful.
So if this...
Definitely need to make sure we get things in order then. Not leaving tonight.
So the Badaria forest place has a ruin that has an archway in it.
That's the assumption. I don't know how true that is.
Yes.
I've only heard that from Miranda.
Gillimore has a cave that has an archway.
Yes.
If we could...
Apparently there's at least one.
What if they're connected?
I thought that was the implication.
Well then, why can't we go to Gillimore, figure out how to power that, and then our way over there, if that's how that works?
I don't know, why is that, Mirandel?
I have a theory. The archways clearly work on these blue crystals, but for whatever reason, that tree is somehow involved. I'm not sure if it acts as a conduit or what. We could attempt to go down there and replace the crystals. There are plenty of raw ones lining the wall.
Okay.
And see if
and
that
we have
did
Iandel
anything.
there to talk to the tree.
If
We wouldn't
the tree
need
is
so many
alive.
people, because we've been there before. We wouldn't need a whole company of people to go into a random forest filled with orcs. This is the non-balls to the wall.
And
option,
here's
you know?
another.
Non-balls to the
As
wall,
soon
I'm
as we
sorry.
touch-
What was this fucking shadow theme thing he was talking about? That sounds pretty balls to the fucking
Yes,
wall.
there is the
Would you
shadow
rather
fiends
go into the
and-
Badabi forest?
Yes, considering that what I was told is this thing can't be killed by any of us. Yeah, I'd rather face things I can kill. Huh.
There's another problem. The runes that were protecting the archway, that when Seraph touched them, activated every single one of the soldiers there.
So we don't touch the runes then.
Provided that they actually reset. We could show up to an angry mob of undead soldiers.
Right, you just said that there is these soldier things. These undead
Can I
soldier
ask you a
things.
quick
And you're
question?
saying those over orcs? Even though orcs are terrifying and big and bad, like, I don't understand. Plus
I'll
this
always
shadow
prefer
thing.
the things I can kill and know and over the things I don't. But past all that, I was told that you all had pushed into a cave, right? Because you were told that there were missing miners and that they had built a barricade and... Right?
Yes.
Just because everyone I've spoken to hasn't really clarified on this. Did you close that barricade behind you when you left? Well, that's good.
No.
All right. So, if Gillimore is there, then what? Since whatever this shadow-themed thing is might have a clear shot out into the town itself.
You don't think it actually... Oh, God.
I mean, that's...
Well, if it's not in the mines anymore, then we could just get our way in and...
They're not in the mines anymore, they're attacking the town and...
Sneak our way in.
The creatures at home in caverns, I would not expect it would want to leave a cavern.
Unless it was at night. That's my guess.
Okay, so we go during the day, or we go during the night, and then we know it's not in the cave.
No, the point is that if they left the barricade open and they pissed everything off in there while they were in there, then what stops them from coming out of the mines?
See, this is why we make sure we take good people on these missions, Mirandel, so we could do this the first time around.
I don't know, Sarah said that was a really good group.
Vastile's legs are like fucking
I'm
steak.
just saying.
She was the one who insisted she wanted to go, Bastille.
Sarah
And
stabbed Cade. Sarah's left behind. Undead army
Sarah threw
people.
2 of our 3 torches away, yes.
I'm sorry, she what?
Sarah saved you.
Stabbed
left
Cade.
behind.
Did.
Apparently.
And Cade still likes to trot around with her. I don't get it. At all.
The man
I
thinks
don't
with his
understand.
cock, that's his problem.
Thank you for saying that! No one fucking says that.
There's a lot to go into right now about Sarabeth. But it's not lose sight of.
That's not.
We didn't even talk about whatever. Deed's done now, I suppose.
As far as I'm aware, while it may be dangerous, it is clear that you can come out of Badaria Forest alive. Those 2 adventurers did.
That's what I was going to say. What did they do to get out of there?
That was the day you went missing, and I planned to ask them so many other questions, but the rest of it trying to find you, and then they were
Right. I knew somehow it was roundabout my fault.
It's all your fault,
Fucking Arn.
Stupid man.
Did that thing like days ago.
Yeah.
Believe
no
me, I've been
idea it was
kicking
worth
myself
any
for not
information.
grabbing that damn book.
Want to kick
How?
yourself? Let me do it.
How are you kicking yourself?
Because if I had picked up on it, if I hadn't been so distracted, if I hadn't spread myself so damn thin, I would have.
Don't you have a
realized
page of it?
the visions
Is
of
that
the
not what
fucking
you said
triad.
earlier?
I have 1 page of it. Yes.
Do you
and I've
understand
been
anything
poring
on that
over it all night.
page?
I don't have enough examples of the usage. I need to see more.
You said you brought something from that cave.
Yes, a cipher.
And you said that they had matched what was on the page.
Yes.
Have you been able to figure anything out from that?
No.
Then the fucking book would have been useless if it's all the same thing.
Not necessarily. There are things you can pick up on. Repeating phrases. Structure of the sentence. If it isn't some sort of... It could be a mathematical language we do not know. If I had more examples of how they're used, it would be... Wait, what are you doing?
Just put some more logs in the fire. It's been talking here for quite a while.
You're so jumpy, Mirandel. Nerd stuff, nerd stuff. What are you doing? Nerd stuff,
It's very simple. We go to the Badarian What are you doing?
My magic, no!
I thought you were... You know, I'm quite fed up with this.
Mirandel.
Come on, Mirandel. We're trying to figure it
I
out.
have time to joke.
You were
When is there a time to
joking
joke?
when I
It's
got
not the
pulled
worst
out of the belly of Ledford with fresh fucking markings from torture on me. I think you can laugh now.
Fine.
You're not dealing with this by yourself, at the very least. That's the point of four people
I said
going
I was
into
gonna
a hut
follow
and
you before I even knew
conspiring.
there was fucking orcs in the forest.
We're all going to disagree and give our input, and that's better than just having an echo chamber where people say, yes, my Lord Yarman, yes.
Exactly.
Because maybe you'll
I
think...
100% agree on.
Maybe you'll think of something that we didn't. Maybe we'll think of something that you didn't. I don't know. Could that clothing be any fucking tighter?
That fucking right? It's infuriating.
Like I like to think that I'm professional, right?
Is it
And
pure you're feeling?
So hard.
But it's like, do you have to? Do you have to do that?
Have to do what? Have to have clothes
Kat,
on?
can you do me a favor? We'll argue about this in a second. Can you put another log on the fire?
I swear to all
Happy?
the gods.
I'm so happy right now.
Right.
I feel young again. Say again, Mirandel, what were you saying?
Does it even matter at this point?
I'd rather lose myself in thought than some bar wench's ass. So what's the plan?
That's not
Speak
true.
for yourself.
Bigger picture,
Gods.
drow son of mine. Bigger picture.
My picture's perfectly adequate, thank you very much, Alan.
Oh my god.
I'm going to lose my mind. I'm going to snap one day.
Can we please have serial killer Mirandel running around Leadbed? Be a great story arc.
Please report
Okay,
to the
what's the
scribe's
game?
office.
Yes.
May I
we need
make
that.
a,
Parchment.
may I make a
Yes,
suggestion
yes.
then, from everything we've discussed? Fuck Gillimore. Because if you're fucked up and it got out and they know it's your fault, you're probably not going to be welcome there. Or they're all fucking dead and there's something really big and bad in the shadows of that place at night. Fuck Gillimore. Day after tomorrow, you pick people that you think would help on this. Combatants, able bodies. I think this is one of those times we need to bring a healer. And we go to the Badaria Forest. We find the nearest settlement there. There's woodsmen all over the place. They're marked on some of the maps in the guild house. That much I know. We asked them about those two folks. Because when they were wandering around, they said they had met people. Yes? Right? I'm not crazy.
Possibly, yes.
Well, if they did, and those people don't fucking see people often, they'd know if there were two bumbling fucks from the capital that came through their woods. So it should be rather easy. So we go to the biggest group of woodsmen, we ask about these fuckers, and hopefully we get directions from them. Worst comes to worst, there's all sorts of wooded paths and such, and if you're feeling explorative, we can look. But we'd have to be on top of our game. Can't fuck around, we can't have people don't know what the fuck they're doing. And I'd like to remind everyone, because I don't think everybody understands this, winter has just set in. Medicinal herbs are going to stop growing. Whatever we have is what we have. Throw that into the mix. Anything extra would have to be bought by our merchants. And during the winter, that gets wildly expensive.
On the way, we could stockpile, maybe.
We'd have to pool our coin.
I'm fucked then, because I have nothing.
You have -1 silver.
I was going so fucking well, and then the bandits took literally everything I had.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it happens.
Badaria first. Listeners, fighters, healer. Clear mission. Somebody for speaking, and that's it. So everybody's not fucking talking at once, because I've gone places with a Cade, and the man fucking talks to everyone, never shuts the fuck up. Right.
Yes, I think.
If we find the ruin,
Telling people
you
what the
take
rules are.
charge. At least with directions or whatever stands out to you, because you know this fucking mumbo jumbo better than anybody else. We'll have the Dryad help you. They've been around for God knows how long. Maybe they'll have some input. The rest of us will be focusing on security and making sure we don't wind up getting eaten by pots. Or in pots.
Eaten by pots.
Whether we are successful
Superbly
or
unlikely.
not, 2 days later, we'll take care of what needs to be done in the east.
Right.
Time to prepare.
Okay.
Hoods. We'll want hoods so we can kind of blend in, not be seen. Things like that.
I already actually have something in the works with this deal. I set the note under a door. It should work good.
As am I. I'm getting a
It is.
black cloth and a
Question I
cloak.
have.
That's exactly what I asked for, yes.
I would love to have both you and Kat on that trip. However, if one of you were to perish, that would leave us empty-handed with the Empire situation.
Well, that point, and then just start pulling from the townsfolk if we're fucking dead.
Suppose that is true.
There's a couple others here who are
And
semi.
if I die, I don't have to deal with Fulgrith anymore. Oh, this is starting to look up.
I mean, you
That's
know.
a great point, actually.
Starting to look up.
Here we go.
So,
Right.
I'm ready.
this is the most insensitive thing I've ever said, and I hope you'll forgive me. But if you stopped taking such good care of your eyebrows, and you lost your other ear, you could probably pass for a human. Worst comes to worst.
I've actually given it a lot of thought.
I figured you did.
When I thought that Fulgrith was going to have me killed, I thought about asking you a favor. I might still take up that offer depending on what happens in the future.
Well, if that's the offer that you need to take, I probably won't be around, and that's why you're taking that. Right then. Badaria first. Find out what we can.
Badaria first.
Let's speak to Elendel. She should still be awake, I would assume.
Yes.
Yes, we need to find out.
But
where
we
she's
speak to no one else. Just stays here and with Ian there.
Right.
at. Always.
Do not want everyone blabbering about it to the guards and then Fulgrith discovering that we're up to some weird nonsense and then getting himself involved. Besides, I highly suspect that he already knows about all of this stuff.
No.
Yes.
That amulet that we had gotten for Fulgrith. Do you remember what it looked like?
It was blue. Instead
Blue
with
and red
crystals or
stone.
gem.
It looked like a crystal, yes.
Yes. And there are blue crystals.
They share the
There
same
are-
color.
They share the same color, yes. And when I look at them, and then I also look at the amulet, I get that feeling that it's somehow supernatural,
Oh, you're
otherworldly.
tingly?
Something powerful, yes. For lack of a better word, magical, yes.
Here's a scary question.
Go ahead.
We never really went fully into those crypts underneath Ledford. What are the chances of a gateway being there? Archway.
Whoa. That's a twist.
The reason why I
would
ask
say
is because you've said these crystals are blue. Yes. And you had said something about you having a key and a cipher. So, if these things mumbo-jumbo work the way that you say they do, right? Judging by the distance that you have said that there should be one in the Badaria Forest, and you know there's one in Gillimore, these places aren't that far apart. I do not understand why, if this is made for what it is you said it is, why they'd be so far, fucking close. So, maybe there's one just as close here. I don't know. I'm tired. Just thoughts.
No, Arn,
There's
I think
absolutely
you
no
are
substance to it.
absolutely on the mark.
I need my invisible mead.
Explore down there
We did,
with everyone.
yes.
When you found
However,
something, then.
these archways are hundreds, if not even thousands of years old. The fact that something could be buried underneath the crypts that we did not see is very high.
Well, the only reason I said that was
And
because you said how old they were. And then you had, fuck. Feels so long ago, I don't even remember. There's something you had said that talked about how old the crypts were. Since they weren't in any of the books at Ledford. So what are the time frame between the place you discovered in under Gillimore and how old its structure was, and the one underneath us now?
It would seem, I believe the one that was in Gillimore is far older. However, judging by the state of the ruins beneath us, it could very well be the crypts were built on top of something that already existed. The fact that so much of it had fallen away through a cavern system is flex.
You're the brains here, not me. I have no idea. Just something that popped in my head since it's one of the many random things we risked our fucking lives for.
Perhaps something we could check out tonight before we head to Gillimore?
I'm sorry, what?
Like later tonight, after everyone goes to bed?
Check on what?
I don't know. You
The
said
crypts
there
beneath.
might be.
You want to send somebody into that place that we sealed up because those things specifically weren't dead after we set fire to everything?
Well, you just said there might be a gateway underneath there.
I'm just fucking ramblings of an old fucking man. I'm not saying open the gates.
Oh, alright.
No,
Well,
it doesn't get
compared
teleported.
to-
And from
I
what you said,
there's a 100% chance.
There's also another thing.
you also said that the gate down there, the portcullis we dropped, was broken.
Oh, in
For
that
your
case.
second foray. So it can't seal it again.
I'd prefer not to run with those mushroom things again.
Right.
Probably for the best.
We'll figure something out. Perhaps once we figure out what's in the Badaria Forest, we can revisit this with more knowledge.
Any NPCs who are currently not doing anything?
Maybe do
Spawn.
more research. Not necessarily on the stuff, but like the forest itself, the people, anything about orcs, maybe. You know, anything.
Well,
like
let's
that.
go
You've got
find
like,
Elendar.
so many books up there.
And let's
Yeah.
not talk
Good
about
idea.
this.
Make sure to pour over my... Yes.
Speaking of which,
actually.
Feeling down.
Over there. Yes?
Can I speak with you, please?
Something the matter? Of course. Something the matter?
Don't know yet.
That's concerning. In here. Is there anyone else coming that I should be aware of?
One more, I think. She might be late.
Talking to Nick.
Close the door.
A knock. Just, anyways. What's going on?
Need to pick your brain, Elendel. You're one of the oldest and wisest entities here, so perhaps your counsel will assist in something that we are currently trying to solve. First, I want to ask you one thing. What forest do you come from?
It's one of the forests on the southern border of Ireland, right next to where it shifts into Edgemoor-Philosopher's borders.
There are two large forests
rather far
that
from
stretch towards the southern border.
One moment. Let her in.
The one that goes closest to the southern border is the Badaria forest. Is that the one?
Section of the... Yes.
Perhaps you should take it from here.
Iandel, the adventurers that came by all those days ago, rambling about the ruins of the Vidaria forest.
Right, we had been talking about that this morning.
Yes, yes. I think it might be prudent to take a visit there. Gather up a party of as many able bodies as we can. And delve these ruins to try and get more headway. On these archways, on the
plan
magics.
already. If we had...
It is, but...
Do we know where it is?
Apparently, according to An, there are woodsmen who frequent the area. One of them should know, or at least know the men that they escorted.
Lunatics, if you ask me. Anybody who goes into the Badaria. How long has it been since you've been back in your own wood?
Probably a few centuries at this point.
That would explain your lack of apprehension. The Badaria forest is full of orcs. Full, not the small ones either. Big dangerous bastards that eat people.
I see.
Apparently there was some sort of ruin found in Gillimore. I'm assuming she already knows this.
Yes.
As much information as they were able to provide me. Only thing short of having been there to witness it myself.
Going off of what Mirandel was told by those adventurers, he seems to believe that there is another ruin that may contain another structure somewhere in the heart of the Badaria.
Well, I can say with great certainty that is likely the case, seeing as
Oh, there's a fireplace.
the
Yes, we have a fire in there.
letter that you had brought back was any indication from this Galdrick individual. It said that they were going to return to Badaria, looking for another one of those structures you were speaking of.
You left that part out. So there's a note specifically saying that there is another gate there.
See for yourself. This is the transcription that he brought back. It was, from what I told, it was in a book located next to the original structure in Gillimore.
If we don't take action, then.
Turning to Badaria. Fair enough. And we know at least there is something there, and we know at least that whoever this person is, they headed there themselves. Well, they seem to be the center of all of our problems recently.
There should be torch here, though.
Or the key to our solution.
Last time, B-Man came down here.
Maybe. I'll give you that.
It's the same individual that made it possible for so much of Ledford to live through that plague that struck a few weeks back. The remedy, or at least the treatment that I used, was of his own creation. So whoever he is, he has...
Warforged thing guarding him. Seems like some kind of individual.
Don't remind
a lot of
me.
shit, that's
I'm
for sure.
surprised that that thing even followed my instructions for a little bit just because someone else told it to.
We have everything prepped for
Something
tonight
else.
in case if they attack again.
Well, Warforged are constructs. Some of them have far less personality than Tang does, at least the one other one I've seen.
At least we're able to rest a lot before
Right.
tonight, just in case.
Regardless, that raises the question. When?
A couple
It
days from now.
seems...
Day after tomorrow.
I see.
Not only because you both seem to be heavily invested in or understand these runes, or maybe you know something the rest of us short-lived don't, but
I
orcs
wish I could tell you
will need a
what they
healer.
meant.
I mean a
course.
healer.
I would be properly prepared for it. Especially knowing what's there now.
We have to look over the ones that we did to make sure
I would suggest at least,
that they're recovered before they want.
if these orcs are as dangerous as An says, I have no experience with them, but if An says it, I believe it. We will probably need your
I have
life
the
healing
means
potions.
to
At least,
So-
keep as many as I need on hand. Thanks to Lucian.
The orcs in Ireland are not as dangerous as the ones from the Murgadrod, but they're still pretty fucking dangerous. They're more tribal. The ones from the Murgadrod have some semblance of structure and order, wear plate, armor, forge their own weapons. These are more like scavengers, primal, and operate more in tribes than anything. But they eat people like you and I, and they use whatever they can steal. So they could be armed with anything. There's no standard. It's dangerous.
I see.
Those adventurers from a while back have any specific details that they had mentioned about those ruins?
They said that it was a deep, dangerous cell, and that they came across the door they could not open, but they found that book there.
It means something's scaring the animals.
God, I wish I had that.
Thought I couldn't open that.
Yes.
I don't exactly know if there'll be any difference, but
We have a cipher.
the one thing
If it is held by runes, or anything of the sort, we have a better chance than they do.
They lie about wildlife, so
all I know is that whatever those runes mean, I've never quite understood them other than that time that you had shown them to me. The original transcription, but they mean something terrible. I don't remember when it was last, but it's hard to explain the sense of dread that came over me just looking at them. They are never tied to anything good. So whatever it is that's down there is probably locked away for good reason. More than just this archway.
Perhaps. But it is just as you said earlier. We need information.
Headache.
So,
I believe.
We need information.
Yes,
Or not.
Answers.
Try again. Had a headache.
it was as you said. It's fine. We need information. Even if this thing is dangerous, even if we do not know what it is, we must uncover.
If it is as I suspect, I may have had a possible vision of this area as long as ago as the first time we had visited Elry. And if it's tied to what lies in our forests and what was at the heart of that cavern in Gillimore.
Oh shit. I didn't realize how dark it was.
It's gotten really dark, yes.
The militia should be patrolling the palisade.
That's why.
Are the guards not taking care of that from the ones from Lionel? I thought they were taking better of that.
You know as well as I do they're supposed to protect the castle and the keep.
Iandel, this is probably to be kept within the people in this room. We don't want Falgrith knowing about this excursion.
I'm more than aware.
Or
That's
really anyone else.
That's a funny statement.
It's what Mirandol said last.
Because people are loud. They say things that they should not.
Right.
Until we are ready to head out, she does have to stay. Secret.
Get some fucking food, dude. I did. I stepped away for 10 minutes. I ate a sandwich. I came back. I'll buy you a sandwich. Goddamn, Cat looks good, dude. I am such a sucker for blonde hair. I'm just saying, if Cat was a real person, I would simp so fucking hard. Right.
Is Morgrim still here?
He was very ill this morning. The cold did not agree with him.
Do you know if he finished my spear?
Well, I could finish it if you could tell me what work was left to be done on it.
I'm sure Morgan.
Arn,
Yes, what is it?
before tonight, if there's anything, do you need anything patched up?
Well, I don't know. I know that we're about to start patrolling the palisade. You know it's coming.
Yes.
Mirren, could I ask for you to read something for me?
Of course.
There's something on the board. I haven't seen the board in a few days, and there was something that I didn't know exactly what it said, and I was curious what. I could read the first couple words. I just.
There's no trouble. Allow me to stop off at the blacksmith just to make sure that the spear is getting done.
What?
The cat's lower half is like glowing compared to everything else.
Yeah, that fucking ass.
Everything else is like bright except for your skin.
Fucking stupid.
The light isn't hitting.
It's fine,
It's
man.
fucking stupid.
I think it's great.
Sorry.
Don't worry about it.
Thank you, On.
I wasn't complaining.
It's
Just
been about maybe 10 years since I bothered to look at a woman's ass. I've been so busy with my life.
it's infuriating, isn't it?
It is. I'm gonna have to start restocking my fireplace because my back hurts and I'm an old man.
Oh man, my cut in my leg's actually acting up too. I would help you on, but guess I'll just have to sit.
It's great that Kat's gonna be working around the forge now.
What?
I believe Morgan got partway done with it at least. They had to reforge an ingot, and I'm not sure if it's been hammered out or not, but...
Knowing him, it's probably been
I
hammered
still
out.
need my dagger that I asked for 2 days ago.
Right.
Well, let me take a
Everyone's
look.
been busy.
Close that. Don't let
Very
that
well.
fucking heat out. Just a regular spear, huh?
No, this time it is to be wing-tipped.
Wing-tipped?
To prevent things.
And definitely not salty.
There are a lot of things that, are not human. When you're fighting a regular beast, it's no trouble, but...
Ah, yes.
If you're fighting something that does not feel pain and just...
Aliens,
pulls
I
itself onto your
understand.
spear...
That's great.
Aliens. Well, what are you two doing in here? Shouldn't you be patrolling?
It's warm.
Not part of the militia.
I mean, you said that you would read this thing to me, and after you did this...
Ah, right. And I'm going to go, read this thing to Kat.
I just wanted to...
Well, how about you wait a second so I can figure out where your fucking spear is?
Very well, very well.
Otherwise, you want to keep running back and forth?
Just thought it would take time, is all. God, what, have you been learning from
How did you
Kylan?
do that, Mirror?
Is that how
It
this
sounded
works?
like your voice was coming from there.
That was amazing. I will say, I'm very good at impressions.
How long was he working on this spear? Would you happen to know?
It's
When-
been a couple of days at least, maybe 3 almost.
Then I would assume it's the one back there with the back order on it. I'll give it a read.
Very well.
I don't know anybody else named Elffucker, so I'm guessing it's you.
No, that one's me. Sorry.
Ah, I see. I
And it's
highly
captain.
doubt that I highly doubt that Morgan put elf fucker on my order.
I mean, but Kyla, you haven't gotten laid at all. How could you be that?
Right, might have been me.
Fucking no, you don't need to bring it up, Katrina.
Oh, you, eh?
I'm painfully aware.
Oh, right.
Looks good.
It's sharpened, reinforced, Morgan does good work. All that jazz.
Yes. Well. There we are. Shall we continue?
God, I wish I had my fucking sword. I'm still unarmed to this day.
Do you have a dagger? Anything like that laying around?
I have my whittling knife. I came out of my house with a block of wood in one hand and a whittling knife in the other.
I see.
Set for war, see.
What?
Set for war if you have the... You're really armored up.
Get out of my forge.
Good sign to leave, yes.
Okay.
Well, how long has it been worked on and who did you put an order in with?
You and I talked about it, and then I also talked about it with Morgram. It's been about 2 days.
Yes, you told me you were going to get back to me after
Yesterday
speaking
and
to
today.
Morgan.
Morgram said he'd do it. I can pick it up tomorrow. That's some shit. I can help you work
Nope.
on it or something.
If
like
Tang is still here, tell him to bring me some iron. I will do it now.
that. Ooh, I'll help.
I'm sure.
Right, then Kat, shall we?
Yes.
Thank you, Arn.
For what?
For reading a note.
It's more than most.
Getting everyone inside and closing the gates.
It certainly is.
Why? Who gave that directive?
No idea. The guards are...
That is not the way to do things.
Captain and Sergeant Is that
Only for a moment.
you'd be the
We'll be right
one
back.
that would be interested, sir?
Careful though. Oh, jeez.
A corporal of the militia?
Just there's wolves about, so I don't want no kisses, scribe.
Who's pulling people into the castle and closing the gate?
That's gave no order. Who's been saying that?
I heard talk of it.
It seems like a good idea.
No orders
but
were given.
I said it's a good idea, but I've never said for anyone.
Which one?
I just was wondering. Well, I know that what this says, it says terrors of the night. I'm assuming that's about the
You saw Tang inside.
I'm assuming we're about to have visitors sometime soon. DM.
NPCs that I spoke to earlier, make your way to the spawn room.
I'm already getting them ready.
All bandits? All bandits?
Alright,
The
so
fuck?
finger point is
What the fuck are the bandits showing up?
Isn't that what you wanted?
What?
Fucking way earlier in the fucking day. They shouldn't be out right now. It's middle of the fucking night. They get slaughtered.
Yeah, it's the middle of the night.
Oh, well,
the fuck?
that's what Maple told us to change.
Blame Maple.
Ugh.
Alright.
I get into my other hooded man.
What are we changing? Oh, okay, yes.
Let's just wait for Bruns to figure it out.
Here we go.
We got these people? Alright.
Yeah, we're here.
Well, not fucking all of you.
I'm good.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'll just miss that, so I'm not gonna.
Oh, good God.
Need some guards at least.
Yeah, I'll go.
Because every time I make the sounds, my roommates would get mad at me.
Time to fire your roommates. Maple!
Alright.
Actually, wait, no. Hold on.
You shouldn't be deafened.
Different
Wait,
one.
let me copy your avatar.
It's mask one guy.
So, give me the
Spooky
control. Hitting to the neck and burning, right?
I would like that.
Afraid of fire?
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, I got everything on?
I need to.
Come over here a second.
What's the rundown? What the servants?
Alright, listen up. Listen up. Okay? Servants of Ash are very skilled in close combat.
1, 2,
Okay?
3,
I don't
4.
want you guys, there's so many of you using the dual axes. I want you guys using swords. Swords and
I don't know how
spears.
many would show up for.
Okay?
Ooh, I'll go with the spear. Hell yeah.
You guys should all be using elf speed. Okay?
Elf speed.
Elf speed. Got it.
Alright, I got
Elf speed, got it.
I have all the servants of Ash that I need. I don't need any
I'll
more.
hop into NPC chat so I can help with this.
Already a lot.
Everyone else, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Everyone else should be guards at the castle at this point. Okay?
Got it.
Where is Maple?
Maple is just here.
Do not know.
I think he popped out again. Oh, there's Maple.
It is far too late to do the bandit bit. That needed to happen during the day or, like, early evening. If you're talking, I can't hear you.
No, I'm waiting for further instruction.
I need this to be organized. Remember what we spoke about before, how combat is supposed to happen. Okay?
Yes.
All the guards at Ledford should be the Lion Hall guys. None of them should be Godfrey's. Should all be Lion Hall. Lion Hall troops are all in half plates. Alright? They will survive. Okay? Unless, obviously, you get a kill on them. Stop going for fucking kill shots. Everything we spoke about. You're supposed to be engaging in combat. Force the player to be on the defensive. Block the shit that they do. So on and so forth. Okay? Again, I want you guys using swords and spears. Don't use the fucking double axes. Because that's been abused the last 2 times. Okay?
Swords.
So you stalk. Try to draw them out. Eventually, the players will probably start using spears that are aflame. And that will keep you at bay. Alright, because they're long-range weapons and they're also on fire. And eventually they'll probably call you retreat. But to give the militia a reason to patrol around the palisade, here and there, try to breach. Obviously, when we all react and try to reinforce a part, fall back. Some of you might die. Remember, you can take a lot of hits. Okay? Maple, keep them in good order. And make sure that none of the fuckery of last time happens this time.
I will be staying strictly DM to ensure that I oversee everything.
Excellent. I'm going back to go die.
Okay.
Yeah.
Feel free to definitely yourself in advance because I'm probably doing a lot of talking.
Do we need more, or could it be one of these things?
Nope. Be a guard. Be a guard.
Oh my god, it actually worked.
Sergeant of the Guard. Or Captain of the Guard.
You don't feel pain.
You are
But you can
able
still be-
to equip
you
the
can- you
militia
don't feel
with
pain.
wooden
You are
spears.
expert fighters.
Evening. I got Tang, that's the one. I got Tang to deliver the iron.
Excellent. I'll get to work. Thank you, Tang.
You're welcome.
Do you want me to help on, or?
No, it's alright.
Okay, there's tools out there that Tang left. They just need a bit of touching up, apparently.
Well, that's not something I have time to do right now.
I know, just let you know.
The gates proceed from their hall, alternatively. We could quickly go out to the palisades.
But that's too much ground to cover.
Not enough men.
Even with militia assisting?
We could.
The way they do things here is just so fucked.
they closing the gates?
I don't think so.
Kylo.
My sword, sorry. Hello.
Actually, I do need your help because of my arm. Bring that iron in. In the forge. Second one. The forge. Yes, Yeoman. What is it?
The sergeant has given the okay to scramble the militia to patrol the outer palisade, if that is something that you are... If that's something you think is a good idea. If not, we are all to stay inside of the castle.
Well, you have to understand, Yeoman, that there are far more people in that village that are sleeping. And when we pull back in, we're putting them all at risk.
Certainly, but... Can the militia truly patrol the entire perimeter of the palisade all night, every night? People need rest.
I don't understand the point.
The point is, if we continue to let ourselves dwindle this way, I'm worried that people are going to start making mistakes.
And you forgive me, it's a mistake that we don't keep an eye on the very palisade that we need in order to keep ourselves alive. What happens if we pull back into the village or into the castle and they dismantle the fucker?
Very true.
Then we're not even safe during the day. Which
Indeed.
they're also
Well, then
out and about
perhaps...
doing.
Well, Corporal, as I said, it's in your hands now. The authorization has been given by the Sergeant.
Your dagger's gonna have to wait, Carla.
Okay,
I'll work on it throughout the night. Kells, do me a favor.
So.
Everyone that's a part of the militia, bring them here to the castle courtyard so we can get them all spears.
Well, sadly, everyone in the inner gates is asleep. As far as I
Anyone
know,
that is awake, because there are
whoever's in the
several,
village.
bring them here.
It seems it's our favorite time of the night. They're here already. We're getting word of it now.
Right. Permission to get
militia
some of the
have been-
wooden spears.
Doors unlocked. Grab what you need. Do what you can. We'll hold the walls for as long as we can.
Understood.
Men!
Sergeant, they're asking if you want your gate closed.
What weapons do we need?
Get rid of the sword. Spears are spears. They may just be wood, but they still do their job.
Can you click on it again? Thanks.
Spotted them outside. They're close to it.
Of course they did. But we can't just give up ground. We need to keep them on their toes. Yeah, welcome to the militia. You're going to be helping me tonight. Grab the spear.
Where's the rest of the peasant part of the militia?
Already outside the walls. I know that's where Cat was.
Locking them out.
Okay, is that what your name was?
Yeah, that's my name.
You willing to lend me a hand?
Aye, what do you need help with?
We can't let them roam around the streets. There are people inside their houses, and if they decide to start breaking them in, they're going to start killing. We can't attract the entire group. We won't be able to win. But if we can corner some of them, aiming for the limbs, slowing it down, and then aiming for the head, we should be able to stop them. Should. They're throwing javelins, careful.
Fuck.
Shit, Baylor's out there. Open the gate! Let the militia out! Seal it behind us! Come on then, militia. With your corporal. Quickly, forward. In good order. Charge right into them. Keep an eye on the roof. Spears forward! Keep an eye to the back!
Come on, then. They're behind us. Come on. From the right.
Keep an eye to the back. Baylor, your right side. Back!
I can't see through my right eye. Keep on my right. Keep on my right.
Shifting right, you go left. Huh? Back!
I'm gonna swipe my feet.
Ah! Militia reform! Close ranks! Stay together! I'm gonna pin his leg! Finish it off, Tang! Finish it off!
On 5, cuts clean across the stomach. You are wounded.
Give me that spear. I can't pull it out with one hand. Give me that fucking spear. Right, got it. There you go.
I have some in my pocket.
Reform!
Bandages on me if you need it. I have bandages.
Ah, shit.
We're fine.
Tyler. Behind! Reform! Face to the rear! Use me as the center of the formation! Stay to my left and my right! Keep an eye to the alleyways, to the left and the right!
Go, we can trap him against the wall.
Yes.
Okay.
Reform! Facing outward! Back to the castle!
They are inside.
Let the guards deal with those. We need to make sure they don't break into the houses here or the tavern.
There's fucking 200 of them in there. They'll be fine. We'll hold out here.
We have to go along.
I have to shift left. I can't see.
Stay on the left side then.
I hear.
Stay with me then.
Left side?
Hard left.
Very well. Form to my left and right! Left and right! Come!
Understood.
On your right. They're moving
We're
in the
sweeping
stairs
through
to the
this
right.
side of the village!
Thank you. Want what? You want this?
Can only use this thing with one fucking hand. Gonna have to be very fucking careful.
Pushing right. Kyla says they're pushing right.
Understood, shifting right.
Right, towards the tavern.
Shifting right.
Careful. Don't overextend, stay together.
Cover's right here.
Stop here. Shift right through the buildings back to the main street. Do a sweep.
Understood.
I saw one on the far side near the ray gun in the arena.
Don't get too far ahead of yourself, stay together.
Stay close to me now.
Tang, let that be your job. You're a shield for our backs.
Anything?
I hear them.
No,
On the
stop.
roof,
No, he's
there.
on the right.
Up high. He dropped down.
I can't see.
No, he's still up there. Moving on the right.
Militia, close together, close together.
You're as a javelin comes at you from one of the rooftops from out of the dark.
Where at?
Right, with a natural 20.
He's hiding on the
dodge.
roof.
And you've located it on the building directly above you.
I'm gonna try and throw it back. Roll for me.
Behind us.
Behind us.
I guess he's not. All right. Fuck it. I didn't do that.
Okay.
Come on, fucker! Down here! Come on!
Try throwing again on.
Was anything thrown? Never mind.
I don't know if I can trust the head.
On that side.
Roof behind us.
Left.
Right?
Left roof.
Form circle. Form a circle. Stay together, shoulder to shoulder.
We need
I
to
can't
get
see.
right from the roof. We can't while fight here. They'll just keep throwing fucking javelins
There,
at
there.
us.
Tang, light him up.
I see it.
There, on the roof.
Light him up how?
Well, light him up with your light, of course. I can't see him.
Behind us as well.
Shift back to the main street. Tang, you're the center of the formation. Back to the main street.
Shifting, moving.
I'll keep that left.
Be careful on your front.
On the roof to the left, on.
Roof to the left. Eyes up.
One close.
Soft left.
I hear it.
Directly in front.
I hear it. I hear it.
I hear it, but I don't see it.
He jumped onto the roof to the right.
Just jump on
On your house, directly above. I see him up there.
Shift onto the main road.
We need to get to a more open space.
Come here. Keep moving. Keep moving.
On top of your house, on.
I see the fucker.
Keep moving.
farm. It's open. The farm is more open.
Understood. Better idea.
I hear another behind us.
Better idea.
Fucking
Up to the fort. Up to the fort area. Come on. Stay together, orderly.
Fort. Right, higher ground.
Come on.
Moving.
Stay together.
Oh, fuck. Shit. Come on.
Quickly.
Come on.
Everyone, wait. Come on. We need
Let's go. Up here.
Put a torch up here. Look.
Spears by the gap. Watch the gap to the right. Kyler, I need you up top.
Roger.
That's where everyone is.
Oh, fuck.
Down below.
Oh, shit.
Hold this hill. Hold this fucking hill. They're coming up behind us. Chat, roll me a d20. Quick. D20.
I'll keep you light.
Woo! Come here. Come here, you. 19, you just got flattened from up above. Yeah.
I'm coming from right behind you with a big swing.
Grabs. Oh, fuck.
Repeatedly stabs you in the face.
What's that hammer? What's that hammer?
Get back. We need to get you back on. Get back up to the fort.
Back on the high ground. There's more coming. Back on the high ground. Kills!
Inside. You hit it in its leg. It's wandering off.
Up in the tower.
Get it off the
Up in the...
Come on,
Fuck.
censor it.
Come here, fucker. Going for the leg. Finish it, Baylor.
Behind you.
Reform! Watch the perimeter! Reform! Reform now!
They're climbing up the steep hill behind us as well. I watched them do it.
They're a lot faster than we are, and they're burying their weapons in the side of the dirt. Stay near the side. You'll have an advantage if they try to come up. I'm with you.
Two of them are.
Baylor, shift left, shift left.
One's shifting left, one's shifting right.
I'll shift right.
One on hard left.
Step! 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 Behind!
Shift around.
Stay together! Stay together! One of you watch our back!
Get off of me!
Forward! To Mirandel! To Mirandel! Back! Busted! Tang, we need you with us! Yes! Spread out! You all don't need to be focused on one! Spread out! Fuck.
Don't forget they fear the fire.
I have an idea.
To your advantage.
I have an idea. Fuck, fuck, fuck.
What?
Hold. Hold this position. I'm coming back. Understood?
Right.
Militia, hold this position! Kyla! I need you with me. Hold this position! With me, Kyla. Quick. We're going straight for the gate. Don't stop for anything. It should work. Come on.
What is it?
We're holding well, but I need access to my forge. I'm going to set our spears ablaze.
You have access to it. Get in now.
I need one man to act as a runner.
Hold your positions.
Take this.
I don't see anything.
Do you not see this?
Oh, there we go. Yep.
Do you have to click that?
No.
Okay.
It just suddenly showed up. Must just...
What?
Ghost spears. I like your plan. Those are invisible to me again.
Come on. Come on, Kyla!
Get in there, Corporal.
Seal it behind us. Quickly, Kyla. No! Ah!
Bring her down.
Cat! Where's Cat?
Make no fucking idea.
Fuck. Kills! Kills!
I saw. She was in the shack last I saw.
Kills!
She's injured.
My leg was speared through.
Fuck.
She cannot walk.
Make a run then. Mirandel! Use the flame! It's more effective!
I can't fucking see.
Right, so I don't know where it went.
There's more. I can hear them all. My left.
Look here.
But I cannot.
Use this, it'll serve you better. It'll keep you ranged.
I don't see any.
Fucker.
You don't fucking see the fucking spear's on fire!
I told you. Both of them are missing. This one is real.
I see this one.
Fucking, there's two right here. Try to grab these. Quickly. Just try your
There's
best.
nothing to grab.
That's a lie! Fucking Christ.
They must be hurting our sight. They cannot see things that aren't there. Push him down so he burns. Let him burn.
He's gonna sever his head off.
Behind!
We are surrounded here. We can't move.
Who says we can't? Move. Circle. Keep moving.
Stay together.
Back to the keep at
Don't
this
let them
point.
get a vantage point.
You don't all need to turn towards one enemy.
running
Stay
out of
together,
lights.
watch your section. That's all you need to do.
Hey, there's one thing.
Right.
Fucking one man.
Cut!
Not gonna lie.
Reform!
The worst part about standing here is we're kind of easy targets.
Come here.
What's the point?
I'd rather keep on the move.
I hear one up there somewhere.
I'm
up
moving
here.
to the middle.
Yeah.
I need to move to the middle. Close the gap. Fuck.
Go on.
Fuck. Tie that bastard up. I can't believe I'm wasting a bandage like this. Yeah.
Just stay
Oh, as long as I can swing my arcs.
Kyler. With me. Baylor. We're gonna cipher them around the side. They should be coming through here.
Right.
Ah!
Behind us now.
Watch behind me. Come on, bastard. Ah! Fuck! Stay back! They're striking from behind! Idiots!
Actually, look behind him.
He did.
That's not
Back
fun.
inside.
That is not fun.
Back inside.
No. Double axes. Not fun. Mm-mm.
Be careful, there's a
Things over there too.
No!
grabbed him and carried him off.
What? Kyla! Which direction?
He moved that way. He moved quickly.
I've impaled it. It's trapped.
It's gonna pick you up.
Where's Kyla? Oh God.
Come on. Come on. We need to regroup. Fall back to the keep. Regroup. Fall back to the keep. Regroup. Fall back to the keep. Come on, stay together. Stay together. I've got the boy on my left shoulder. Come on, keep moving. Orderly fashion, together, rapid pace! Go! Double time! Move! Move!
We cannot let them over!
Listen, men! If you can still stand, reinforce the guard on the wall! Spread out on the parapets! I need medical! Several injured!
I have bandages!
Help Kyla, I don't know what his wounds are.
Javelin flies through the grate, passes narrowly between Arn and Balor.
Go.
He's gonna grab Kyla and start dragging him.
Rolling.
Come on. We're both grabbing him. Come on. Against the wall.
Should be safe here. Treat him here.
All of his cuts are incidental, and the attempted stab cut was not able to penetrate his liver.
Reinforce the walls! Spread out between the guardsmen! Give them aid where they need it! They must be getting desperate.
Let me tie it around you. It's not that deep, but it's still bleeding.
What's the wound? Talk to me.
It's not that deep. It's just a guttural wound. It's 2-3 inches deep. He'll live. He'll be fine. It's just
Good.
bleeding.
Wrap him up.
Army made me.
Then get him back on the wall. Back on the wall!
Welcome to help.
Sir!
How many did you get out there? Give me a fucking number now. How many more are we facing with?
Not sure how many more, but we definitely struck down anyone from 11 to 15. The militia held well using the high ground of the fort.
That's good. Alright, like you said, keep your militiamen on this wall and down in the inner courtyard. Spread out around my men. They're
Yes,
not
sir.
giving up this fucking thing if it's the last damn breath.
Militiamen! Spread out along the wall! One man between every guardsman! Spread out! Militiamen! Spread out! Maple, go ahead and turn off the guardsman torch. Eyes open. Stay spread out. Eyes open. Use the parapets for cover. If you were a militiaman, you were on the wall! Spread out along the wall! Bakir, Kyla, on the wall! Spread out! They're not going to be getting through the gate, they'd be getting over the wall. Split up, what do you mean? What do you mean they split up?
They just dispersed from the gate.
Eyes open along the wall! Eyes open along the wall! Eyes open along the wall! They've spread out! Eyes open along the wall! They've spread out! Eyes open along the wall! They've spread out!
Right.
I need a vantage point. I can't see a fucking thing. Can't see a fucking thing. Fuck. Eyes open, they're still throwing javelins. Careful. Use the parapets for cover. Keep using the parapets for cover, be careful.
I know where they are.
Come on up, you ugly bastards! Can't you climb? There's about 4 at the base of this wall. Be careful. They're spreading out. I don't know what they're doing. Why are they spreading out? They haven't dispersed. They've spread out. What are they planning? Why would they spread out along the wall? They know there's not the imperfections. There's no openings. So why are they spreading out? They don't have a rope.
Would do good for poking around the edges.
I sure hope fucking Roscoe doesn't squeal. I'm not gonna go back for him.
Shit, wait. They've spread out. Can't see them at the front, but they haven't left. The back walls.
Tell on.
What?
Apparently Kyla sees a couple out near the palisade, out where we were defending.
They're just
sort of
standing there,
around.
I'm gonna check the rear walls. They spread out along the base. We'd be really fucked if they were in the inner castle.
I'm following with you.
Understood.
They're just standing out there wanting us to look at them. Seems like a distraction.
That's my thought exactly.
Corporal?
Sergeant, they've spread out along the main wall. Nobody knows what they're doing or what their ideas are. They might be looking for a place to scale. The back walls might be in danger.
Shit. Spread out your militiamen along the back walls and spread them thin throughout the front. Me and my men will cover the front walls. We have to cover a lot of area and we have limited numbers.
Corporal, spread that word.
Right. Understood.
Sergeant, We'll watch the back walls. But I'm telling you now, if they come over en masse, we won't be able to hold. Most of the militiamen are injured.
Most of my men will be able to hold the front, but if you need anything, and if you're falling from behind, send a runner, and we'll send what we can.
Sir. Fucking doors. Aye, I'm alright. Make sure the back walls aren't in danger. I don't see them.
I mean, it'd probably be for the better.
Ah, fuck this so much. It's easier than going through doors I don't have the fucking keys to.
Keys?
Well, I don't have them.
Sergeant.
Ah. What is their target? If we're correct about what we think, what is their target? Perhaps they actually did pull back, which would be strange.
Doesn't seem likely.
What are we being baited into? Something is taking place. What are they doing? They full-on attacked us at the ford. They didn't pursue us in earnest. There's no way we're still being gauged. They have a target, they must.
Who do they want?
I don't know. I have no idea.
We spread out all the forces. There are 200 guardsmen from Linehall and Godfrey's forces here now. But they're also resting in the barracks. So we only have about 50.
Something's not right. I can't put my finger on it. Back walls are clear. Doesn't make any sense.
We're hearing them run out here. They seem to be focused on the front, if anything.
Or it's
so far we're holding. Maybe. Don't know. We have reports that they're trying to jump across from the mine shaft.
The back mountain is very close to the rear wall of Ledford.
Move some of your assets over there and keep an eye on it.
Already have two at the back.
Alright. We're spread out as we is here.
Understood, sir.
What is their game? What are they planning?
Did I just see what I thought I saw? It's too dark. Baylor.
Yes.
With me.
Right.
Guardsmen! Can you open that gate, that door for us? I don't have the key.
Open it, Corporal.
Baylor, to the top.
Understood.
Hey, you and me both. It's dark, right? So it's hard to see anything silhouetted. But against the snow, the ground will be bright.
You're right.
Fuck.
Oh, fuck.
Tell them now. Tell the sergeant.
Understood. How did they get up?
Too old for this shit. Oh.
That's really fucking good.
Fuck.
They know. They started looping all the way around the mountain, climbing up with their spears, their bill hooks. They're using bill hooks to climb on the rocks. And what, are they gonna jump? They're fucking jumping.
Surely they can't make it across. Surely.
All it takes is a rope. They throw a rope over with a bill hook. It's gonna hook into the wall. Now all I have to do is climb.
Then we ambush them.
And we can't defend it if they go into the wall.
We ambush them.
Climb the mountain. Is that what you're suggesting?
No. They're out there down below. Of course they are.
They're jumping.
Alright, they're gonna focus on getting on the
Tell you
walls.
what we can...
They're not gonna be watching from behind, because they're coming over. We take the full militia and we sweep around the corner. Attack them from the rear.
We move around the corner. If we can hide in the caves and wait for all of them to pass by.
I see it. It's on the fucking building. These fuckers. Oh.
It's in the corner.
Never mind. We don't have time.
They're just hopping over. Well, at least we can cut off the majority of them before they all hop over.
Rally the militia, bring them to the front gate. All of them, quick.
Understood.
Sergeant,
Trained on it. Yes, Corporal.
we're gonna take the militia. Flank around the... What's that? Sergeant!
What the fuck?
Motherfucker! Shit! There's another one! Fuck!
The inside. The inside. Chat, roll me d20. Oh, shit. The inner walls!
Push it! Push it!
The inner walls are compromised! They're leaping over! They're coming from that side! They're using bill hooks and rope!
As well. We don't have all the power of the militia. Half of them are asleep or wounded.
3 just came from the inside.
Apothecary. Fuck. We have to stop them. We have to find whatever they're using to get over a type of jumping. It has to be a rope. We just can't see it. Has to be a rope.
Tyler's
Somewhere.
Mabel.
Yes.
The militia is going to leave the gates, try to climb the mountain, and sever the ropes that are being used to get into the castle.
Understood.
I see it in Shit.
Fine, we're going to be drastic about this. This is what's happening. We'll have to rely on the guardsmen. They'll hold the castle. We're going to leave, go through the outside, and cut those fucking ropes so they can't get back in. That way they can't get the bill hooks back. Not all of them are in. We need to stop more from getting in. I'm aware.
She's hitting the church like I care. Let's go.
Yeah,
There he is. He's on the ground.
Right. Come on.
I mean,
Let the guardsmen take care of these.
Rather will deal with it.
Shit. Come on, fucker. Tang, catch up with us.
I need a sword.
Soldier! There's one on the inside! Let the militia out!
Let the militia out! Open the gates! Close it! Come
Tang.
on, Tang!
Come on! Come on!
Fuck!
Close the gate!
I didn't fucking see it.
Close it! Close it! Close the fucking gate! Close it! Fucking Christ. Tang! Go close the gate! Never mind, stay with us. Come on!
The slope. That's it.
All here.
That has to be it.
Heavy
That is the
breathing
only
coming
way
from
it's
the
that
entrance
steep.
to the cemetery.
Shh, quiet. Tang, quiet!
Well, we can't be quiet. We have Tang.
Kyla, come here.
Turn off the torchlight. Turn off the torchlight. Tang will relight it.
What do you see?
empty.
Fuck.
Empty.
No one.
Down. Inside. Oh, fuck.
I can hold on for as long as I need to. I need to get him help.
He's brave. He's been impaled several times, and he is bleeding to death. Fast.
Take him inside. Our mission does not change. Tang, take him. You two, with me. Come on, our time's limited.
Alright, here.
Well, that doesn't fucking work.
I have a groove in this. Here. I'll grab you up, toss you up to him. Come on, up.
Oh, this is gonna hurt my fucking arm.
Go, up.
Oh.
Ah! Fuck. Use the fuck. Embed it!
I tried! Fuck.
Come on! Pull, you big bastard!
Grab! Grab, if you will. other side. That's what this is for, huh?
12, a 16, and a 16. All three members of this group scale the cliffside carefully.
Come on! Up! Kyla! Here, let me give you a leg up to that rock. Here, up!
Right.
Come on! Fuck. I'll grab with you. Come on. Yeah. Grab hold.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Oh, that's
Let's
fucking.
have a slope here. Right.
They might
Up
not
we
know
are.
we're up
Come
here.
on.
There could be several there. Careful.
The snare's really soft here.
Where's the rope? I don't hear or see anything.
I've still got some fire here.
What's that behind us?
Shit. Spread out. Come here. Quick. Come down.
Kyla!
Back here.
I'll wait here in the shadows. Come here. Come here. Tell us what you see. We won't say anything.
I don't see shit anymore. Hang on, they're approaching. Shh. There they are. It's looking directly at us. He's moved on. He's gone past us to the left.
Are there any more?
That's where the rope is. Where did he go to the left? Come on, has to be where the rope is.
I don't see any others.
That's it. Right.
The two you made so much noise on. A spear.
Behind! Baylor! Baylor!
Baylor behind you.
There's another one.
I can't see. Would be nice.
Use their silhouette against the snow.
Directly ahead.
Right.
Where's the rope?
Find the rope. Has to be here somewhere.
I'm looking. I'm looking.
Up here.
Closing in.
Come on, fall back.
Up. Get the high ground. Come on, Kyla.
I see it.
Is that it?
That is it. The smart thing says climbing across. Back, bastard!
With another bill hook.
I can't climb across that. My arm's fucked.
Fuck it. We'll go back down the way we came. If luck be on our side, it'll be lighter. Easier to fall in the snow. Chop this fucking thing.
Footing is all rushed off the cliff.
Grab you,
As soon as he loses his grip.
Grab his leg. Pull.
Kyla manages to pierce his arm, but misses to
Just gonna stick it through the thigh into the grove, into the sand.
Full bastard. God.
Kyla misses the weak point.
Every time its head dips to pull it out, I'm gonna stab it.
Watch out! Baylor's throwing a spear!
The spear will hit true and pierce into the creature's arm. Arn, with 8, you suffer a few minor fractures from fall, but you can breathe and you understand. Fuck.
On.
Oh, my fucking ribs!
Come on, they can't stay here. I can't see a fucking thing. Kyla, lead the way. I'll follow you.
Here, use my spear.
Fuck! I chopped the rope, took the bill hook down. Through.
Good.
To the
We
other
make-
side.
Oh, way back in.
This way. It looks clear.
Ah!
Then we need another rope and a bill hook to get back in again. Fuck. Finally, light. Come on.
Goodness. Ah!
Fuck the torch. They took the torch. Fuck.
It's the only one we got left.
Keep that blade at the ready. Eyes peeled.
Fuck, that hurts. Oh.
Keep eyes peeled at the ready.
I think I fractured some of my ribs. Oh.
Come on, get in, get through. Come on.
Fuck.
You can still stand, yes? So
Aye.
you can still fight, yes?
Aye, I can.
Come on, get in. Not bleeding anywhere, so it must be your ribs. I'm sure you'll understand that. Back, close that gate!
Are you alright?
We're not done yet.
Have you an inch? Oh god.
Back the wolves.
Let's get you the infirmary right now.
I think
Okay.
I think I
It's an
fractured
order
my
to get
ribs.
back to the surgeons. You better listen to it.
The other,
Come on, let's fucking go.
other corporal advised keeping me on the wall. I'm still in fighting capability, if mobile.
Are you sure?
Fuck it. Get up here then if you're ready.
Sergeant! As long as I don't have to fucking run.
Hold on. This little one inside. I can't.
Fine. Get up there, it's alright.
Put this under my arm.
Inside the walls. Inside.
Uh.
Go fucking get it.
They said the Royal Guard would handle it.
Fucking guard. Are they out here right now?
That's what they think.
I sent a few men to go deal with it. Royal Guard would be in the hole in the barracks. I'd never see them out. Corporal Baylor, I need a man patch this out. You drag him back to the infirmary. You got it.
I hear banging from the infirmary.
What?
Banging from the infirmary.
There you go. There's your reason for me to go to the infirmary.
We'll move. We're going.
Baylor, wait! You fucker.
I've got you. I've got you.
Thank you, God.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh, it's hard to fucking breathe. Whew.
Something cave in your chest.
Fractured ribs from a fall.
Let him grab my neck.
Any more breaches? Oh!
No more so far. But just the one trying to get in. Fuck.
Be advised. The moon is light enough.
Bolted and it was throwing itself at it.
The moon is bright enough.
It's light enough, and there's.
Well, you can see them off of the snow. Someone get to a high point and look around. Ah.
We were doing that earlier. Seems like they were around the graveyard. Although you probably already know that, Cal. I told you. I'm assuming.
Fuck.
Open the.
Everyone, bring me over to Arn. Not too far away, I'll be able to treat him. Bring me over there.
Okay, because they were jumping over to get to the inner walls. Like the inner...
Give me supplies, please. What's it looking like, Arn?
I don't see any wounds, but I fell from the top of the mountain. Hit several cliffs on the way down there. It hurts to breathe like a
Is
bastard.
there water in here?
Like
There's
really
water in the
fucking
back.
bad.
Right.
Give him a cold cloth, too. Please. Put over the head. Is information able to hold up?
What's going on out there?
I did well out there, Kilt. Did good. Good fucking job. Definitely broke ribs. More fractures if I'm lucky. I'll need the dryad for this one.
Yes. Evelyn, can you also get me a pillow?
Look back out there. I'll tend to the rest of the wounded.
I've got that.
Cat. Yes, please.
Now we've done our jobs. You have done your jobs. Let me do mine.
Here. I'll go into this. Just make sure.
Bring more of the engine here quickly. Did you succeed?
I was gonna say that would have helped out your muscles.
We got the ropes. They can't get in anymore.
Where's Kyler? Where's Kyler?
Hold on. He's on the walls. I saw him on the inner walls.
One of those
The dryad is
fucking
safe. I'm going
crazy
to return to her.
fuckers tackled me off the top of the mountain. Hit every fucking cliff on the way down. It's like a bastard to breathe.
He's going to check out your wounds and what does he see?
Nothing visible. Breathing hurts terribly. Like something's fractured or broken.
Sit here and rest then on. You deserve it. Sergeant?
Soma. Bring me over to any injured that you won't be able to. I'll be able to sit next to them and treat them from there.
Alright.
Make sure this starts to wind down.
Already is.
Ellie's made it back though. Is everyone accounted for?
Everything's accounted for.
That's all that matters.
Is it still in there?
Oh god.
Oh, he snapped the javelin, but it's still in there. Okay. Yeah.
All wounded.
Oh fuck.
Alright, you first. You, I want you to pull that other side of the javelin. Showing that wound very quickly now. I want you to clean that wound up with a bandage.
What it
properly drink this time.
Where is it? Carries over the bed.
You, the signal, you ripped off most of it. You didn't take the full thing out of there. It's supposed to be like back or front, yeah. Back, the back. Stabbers through here. Or the front, I should say.
Is it stab wound through the knee or is it on?
Get hurt the most.
I don't fucking intend it.
These doors have been used enough as
I was as careful as I could be. One of those fuckers tackled me off the fucking cliff. Broke my ribs, fractured something.
I was surprised anyone found me. It would have been sure I was dead. There's a guy at the graveyard.
Sergeant,
how many casualties?
I was stand up and salute you. What was your question?
Please. How many casualties? How many men did you lose?
Can you lift your leg up
Be
for me?
kind to them. These guys aren't the gritty guards. These are professionals.
Possibly at least one or two Lionel, not even.
Not of the
militia.
One, two.
I'm not militia, don't touch me.
Clean it up.
So I say,
Just a leather worker.
walls are secure.
And the other leg?
And the inner walls are secure as well.
The other leg over here.
Kyler,
Oh, fuck.
with your ability to see in the dark, you look over to this section of the keep along the pillar. Several gouges have been smashed into the rock as though to create handholds and footholds. They are crude.
Fucking Christ.
I want you to get a roller bandage for me. Do exactly as I taught you. Wrap the bandages around below his chest and one around his shoulder. I've got this.
I need a bandage both.
Once you're done, put a light wound on my right arm.
Going to lean
Make sure that man doesn't
other leg?
die.
right to you.
Don't forget to roll for so much to listen.
If he does, they have his job. My pays more.
Since there are no enemies, this will require a very high roll. Can we get to roll for it? Soma,
Quest away from my knees.
you look at this man,
Can I feel your breathing?
this guard.
See if anything's on the inside.
It's like a fuck.
You are reminded of all the times other gods, other men of Ireland have harmed you.
Damn it.
Harmed those close to you.
Feels like a
This man is at your
fraction.
mercy. And there's a part of you that craves at least a little bit of sweet.
Do you know where you last saw him? Yeah.
Heal this man, but he will not enjoy it. No, he will not.
Evelyn, was the Sarge treated?
His hand's gonna slip and this part's just gonna
Not yet.
skid from the shoulder.
Bring me over there. The sergeant is.
Everyone who was a servant of Ash, I want you to go invisible, and I want you to go to the throne room. I will meet you there.
Sorry about that.
I'm gonna lay down for a second.
Myself in a position where any of y'all could find me this time, you little bitches.
Oh my god.
I hate these things so much.
We fucking need you.
Oh. What did you do this time?
They were climbing into the castle using rope and a billhook from on top of the mine in the mountain. Myself, Baylor, and Kyler climbed up carefully, got up there, and one of them tackled Arn all the way off, and he hit every fucking ledge on the way down, and either broke or fractured his ribs, and he can't breathe. But I'm stepping away to do something else.
Oh. Should I go back in? Is it something I should be in?
I think it's a good idea you should be there.
Okay, well, I'm in the shrubbery right now if you need me.
Get some meat here in a sec, but
So, I'll go back. I'll go
Maintain the
back.
patrol.
Is Kelso still here?
So there's a good chance I won't know what's going on.
Kelso, are you still available?
He is not. Why can't can I just die in an RP?
He's also not in the map.
I can't die in
Okay.
California.
If you were... Listen up. If you were a servant of Ash, go to the throne room. I'm not here.
You're not here. Understood.
But, Captain Amelia,
Like I was saying.
coming over here, you'll see that there's multiple gouges on the wall. or on the door, and it's barricaded shut from the inside. If you're a servant of Ash in here, turn back into servants of Ash.
No good at all. No use breaking it apart.
And I want you all laying around dead. I wish Kelso was here to be Gavis, but... that works. Get comfy. Captain Amelia, you're gonna get whatever militia you can, and you're gonna breach the throne room doors. It works. Actually, even better. Give me one more NPC before Amelia breaks the doors down. Act as Gavis unconscious. I want you by the throne. Yeah, Tron, you do that. Go get the Gavis. Here, I'll give it to you. Don't breach it. Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, go get it. Unbreakable, you be a dead royal guard. Oh, Bringus. Quickly.
Tron's got the model, he's gonna go invisible, come back to the room and switch back in.
Okay.
Will you like me to act barely dead and just crawl towards you? You kill me?
Yeah, that works.
As I breach. Alright.
Be quick, Tron. I didn't think they were gonna breach already.
Fucker.
Get her on the king. Protect him.
Not you, Royal Guard. It's in the king. Wait.
They breached through the windows. Bill hooks and robes.
Bring Soma. No. What happened?
Boy tried using his sword, that's what happened. Most of the royal guard were taken by surprise.
Is he breathing?
He's alright. Got knocked over his head, that's all.
Bring the Soma. Cannot have him brought to the apothecary. Bring him! Leave all others! Godfrey, I trust you can watch the door.
Lord Godfrey. And yes, Captain.
Yes, Lord Godfrey.
I
You
will.
forgive me. I'm rather paranoid right now. That 8 of my guardsmen went down.
As was I.
Some of my finest.
I trained them after all.
This is what they were after.
In the back.
Sergeant.
What's this door, soldier?
As you say, Lord.
Make sure every last one of these bastards are dead. Check and double check. Cut their fucking heads off.
Alright, lift him up. I want to see the back of his head quickly.
He cannot speak, he's too weak.
I understand. Alright.
Here.
I see it.
These two ain't gonna like.
What kind of bruise or injury or like blunt damage does he see specifically on his head?
We'll see what looks like a heavy impact to the side of his head from the blunt side of a weapon.
Fuck. Ah, that reminded me. Alright. Alright. Something to give him some painkillers then. Help relieve the pain. Not much blood is coming out, I do not think. Bandages will also do. You will need a few stitches.
Right, men. Go keep an eye on the front gate.
Attend the Lord.
There's still be more out there. Right.
Sergeant.
My lord. A pleasure.
See to it that security is high. And make sure we do not have anyone near this throne room seeing their lord this way.
It shall be as you command, my lord. Come on, men. We must do the Lord's command. Heighten security. Pass the word down to the men. No one is allowed past that.
Sergeant, you want me to stay here?
I'm glad you were here, my lord.
Lord Gavis and I may not see eye to eye, but he is His Majesty's son. It is my duty.
Suppose you're right. No, you are right. Vargas is wrong.
In terms of?
He didn't fully trust you.
Of course
But
he
due to
doesn't.
this simple action alone, I can see that despite there were 8 royal guards, you kept him alive. And that is good enough for me. There is no doubt in my mind now.
At the end of the day, all we have is our honor and our word. And when lords do not keep their word, when they do not display honor, well, that is like a knight without a sword. I will send some of my house troops to secure the inside. At your command.
Understood.
My lord,
Do so,
Captain.
please.
Yes, Surgeon.
Satis, tell me.
I'm wanting to know the closest place for him to lay down safely at, like a bed. You know where his
The
chambers
Royal
are at.
Barracks.
The third story is his quarters.
Bring him to the 3rd story in the barracks.
Understood. You want me to help you carry?
Monstrosities.
That is all, Surgeon.
Yes, Captain. I will head back to the infirmary at once.
These are the things that tried to kill. Keep moving.
Yes, my lord.
Everybody go back to what you were doing.
Oh my god.
going to need to conscript more Royal Guard. We're down to 15 Royal Guard, including myself now.
There was no one else coming, Captain.
Understood.
Every last man has been mobilized. Most have joined the King's army. He is on the main road outside of Ledford. 26,000 strong.
How many? 20,000. It's better than the 200 or 300 we had earlier today.
They're not coming to Ledford.
They're not?
No.
I see.
It is a show of force. Our old enemy moves. We just do not know where or how.
I see.
Those things.
Well then.
Abominations. They are what tried to kill the king.
I see. More clearly now. Right. I believe the night is calming.
Aye.
So I shall not sleep.
Understandable. I myself will keep watch tonight on the first floor of the barracks to make sure nobody interrupts Lord Gavis. Aside from his staff, obviously.
Understood. I will be outside the door. My lord.
You are a captain. An officer.
Yes, my lord.
It is important that officers think for themselves. Officers take orders and think them over. Officers analyze what they are told and decide whether it is the best course of action. Loyalty, yes, of course. We are loyal to those that we serve. Whether we are a soldier and we are loyal to our officer, or an officer loyal to our general, or a general loyal to their lord. But when politics get in the way, good men and women die. To hear is to obey. For soldiers.
To hear is to obey.
An attempt to go.
That's fine. I mean, I
was wondering if he was gonna die or not with those so many rolls of trying to decapitate me. I was like,
yeah, I'm like, fucking, give me a fucking break. I know I'm trying to die and everything, but this is ridiculous.
What's my perspective in to see me execute?
Kill me, bitch. Got a fucking neck like a fucking Tootsie Pop. Like, it's fucking ridiculous.
Alright. Fine, I'm rolling to see if you...
He's still asleep, yes.
Fucking Christ.
On is fine. He's asleep in the infirmary.
I'm not fucking asleep. He's a fucking liar.
And the sergeant. They didn't know. They were even in the fucking Lord's quarters.
The more I actually think about it, it might be best down here.
It's up here, right?
Where are you sleeping, Soma?
I'm sleeping in the infirmary as usual. Yeah, all the
I
way up
just
the
thought about it.
stairs.
How would I be able to get myself down?
I'll wake myself up and I'll come and get you.
I'll see that.
You're awake.
It's It's hard to just sit on my ass. He's what?
Lord Gavis got her.
So that's what their goal was.
Godfrey was in the room and apparently killed a bunch of them, and they attacked
There you are.
Gavis, and he's unconscious now.
Well, if something was going to happen, it would have happened then. I'm alright, soldier. Thank you for asking, sir.
For someone.
You know.
Checked on his breathing. You have to get in down.
I need to sit.
I suppose maybe faster.
Fuck.
He'll get some good rest for tonight. He needs to. As long as he doesn't walk too much and breathes accordingly, he'll be fine.
Even small breaths
Once
hurt
he's
like a
out, get
bastard.
healthy, sure.
I thought I heard her voice.
Where did I... Oh. He has the torch, right?
Yes, Cat has the torch. We have more wood to go around over here. Very soon. How much I've consumed the wood here, we are going to Are you going to be here for the night, Guardsman?
Just in a moment, yes. You're sitting on his bed, Evelyn.
Thank you.
Triple in there.
Aye. Good night, Guardsman. If you need me to bring a pillow out there for you, then say so.
Thanks. God, no matter how I bend away from it, breathing is awful.
Yes?
Do we have any more pain reliever? Maybe give it to Arn.
I do have some.
It'll help numb the pain at least a little bit and help you rest more.
I hope so. Because this fucking sucks.
On your hand. That should help you sleep for the night.
I thought it was for pain. I can't be fucking drowsy if they break in here.
I'm not sleeping, fuck that. Those things don't stop moving until you chop their heads off.
You should.
Try not to. I'll keep watch. No.
If you could put
Yes,
me
Kels.
near the fire.
Of course I can. There you are.
This is the bed we'll do right here. I believe Xavier's sleeping in that bed.
I still won't ever remember you.
I love that I'm just getting called mercenary.
Yeah. I tackled you up the mountain.
Nick was never listed as a pacifist because he didn't know how to fight.
Actually, wait, no, second birthday.
Somehow killed someone.
When I first climbed on the mountain, I was like, oh, I'm just gonna arc.
Actually, no. Actually,
I was the first time. And then when you tried to sneak up on me, I turned around at the same time, and I was like, yes, no sneak attack. Oh, thank God.
He's just gonna go full brute.
I wasn't very prepared to go up behind someone on this mountain. Wait like 2 seconds.
I just wanted to get off the mountain. I just... It felt so bad when the fucking torches started going. I just thought it was just started getting worse.
What do you mean? I was just running around the town at the beginning, just...
Thank you all so much for watching. My name is Mr. Brunswick, if you don't already know. I'll be sitting right here at my computer thinking of stream and no video for you guys. And I will see you all next time.
It's advocate.
Thank you for being here. Thank you for supporting me. And thank you for supporting Fractured Thrones.
Then I get to RP.
So you really wanted that.
Make sure you guys go ahead and go raid Mapale Sage. Show them lots of love. I'm very grateful. And get the sad music off. Yeah, it's too laggy. Alright. Make sure you show lots of love to Maple Sage, who did a whole bunch of DMing today. There was supposed to be an episode tomorrow, Wednesday I mean, but it's been pushed back. So next week is Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. And if everything works out properly, the week after that will be Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. And that should be our last side mission. Maybe. Okay? Season finale! Coming around April 8th. Coming around April 8th. So I love you guys. Thank you all so much for being here. I truly do appreciate each and every last one of you. You guys are the best. My name is Mr. Brunswick. If you don't already know, I'll be seeing right here on my computer next day. I love you. Bye!